Yo, what's up everybody? How are you today? I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see, Lightjack, what is up buddy? How are you? Dream Studios, what's up buddy? Welcome back. Dark Demon, how you doing buddy? Sarchini, hello. Suparch, what's up buddy? YouTube recording? We're gonna try something. We're gonna see. Why does it seem like my music's peaking? No, you're fine. Okay, I'm just yelling at the mic apparently. Argent Nerd, what's up, buddy? How are you? No Blitz, hello. How are you? Arslan, what's going on? Welcome. Ermal Brenna said hello. Phil Barracks, hello. How are you today? Welcome. Lightcheck, what are you breaking in Windows again? I don't know how your Windows breaks more than like anything I've ever seen. What are you doing to your Windows? And does your, can your Windows blink twice if it needs help? I feel like every day you're like, I was just using my computer exploded. Finally catching me live. Well, welcome. Yeah, today might be a little, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing today. We're kind of jumping around a little bit. We're trying to like kind of build a better working profile. So one of the thoughts is we may try and do something for YouTube today, actually, because I haven't touched YouTube it's been since October. So what? November, December, January, February, March. It's been 5 months. April almost. So I haven't made a YouTube video in like half a year. Jesus. That couple week break really has come up fast. It was not my intention. I'm sorry. I mean, we've gone over it plenty of times. It's been a rough year, but for the most part, I do feel like I'm moving back in that direction now, which is really good. And like, I started recording. I had an idea for another quick little video project to start working on last night, and I actually like recorded a beginning section because I want to start doing. Like, that's one of the reasons why I kind of set up this kind of whole like little studio section is I basically wanted my own personal, like I wanted like a room type thing where I can just kind of turn on the camera. Like I don't have to do like, without doing much, I literally turn on the camera, press one button, like I just, pop the light on like that, and I can actually record quickly, kind of like in progress stuff. So yesterday I did that with another idea that I had, so I kind of recorded stuff. I was able to like just kind of pop this up, talk to the camera. So now I'm trying to slowly make videos like during the development of them. That way I'm not stuck with this like 30-hour, not 20 to 30-hour grind making a video at the end of the project. Because that's what's been killing me. Is that, like, that's what I don't like that, and I don't want to do it anymore. Make a big project, write a script, record the voiceover, and then edit. Like, basically the way I've been making videos, I enjoy it, kind of. Like, I enjoy the videos themselves, but I feel like I'm bored by the process of them, and they're feeling formulaic. And I feel like even from, like, people watching them, they feel formulaic. Like, it's kind of the same thing I've been doing for the last several years. So I need something new. I need to try something new. Get something different going on. So that's what we're doing. At least that's the current plan moving forward. There's always just a way to cut the editing part out. Not for the bigger videos. Like, for the project videos, those are kind of on me to make. Like, I would have to structure things so much differently to have someone else edit those. For, like, project videos, because, I mean, we're talking about, like, I just hit record while I'm working on stuff, so I have, like, hours of just, like, footage that I'll probably scrub through and use maybe the content, maybe like 2% of or less for a video that like I know how to kind of scrub through it faster because I remember the process that I did with it. So it would take me like really a long time to like explain to someone else what they would need to do on that. Although the one thing that I have thought about that might be helpful, or which I may look at in the future too, another thing I was thinking of, doing a rough edit of at least getting the blocks in like, you know, maybe like a little bit longer than they need to be for each segment in, and then seeing if someone else can help kind of polish up the final parts of it, you know, adding music, adding the sound, adding like, you know, adding sounds, adding like more polished cuts kind of a thing. That might be a way to do it too. I'm just trying to figure out better workflows, better ways to do things. New different idea, take hard drugs while writing the script for your videos. I mean, I'm too old for hard drugs. And I live in California where the rent is really expensive, and I don't think I could afford hard drugs and rent. So, unless we can have somebody that can get on the supply chain and actually be the one to, you know, like finance that side of it, that's going to be a big no from me right now, dog. Because unfortunately, I can't spend that money. It's not worth it. For those hard drugs, I could get plenty of
smoke weed every day,
and that's way more enjoyable. I do a video where you use ChatGPT to literally, dude. You know, I kind of should. And to be real, honestly, doing it at this point though, I'm like 2 months too late probably to really capitalize on that. I am gonna do an Elden Ring. I have several Elden Ring things. Productive, your opinion? I mean, I've been on massive, like, executive dysfunction, battling, you know, depression, anxiety, all of that kind of stuff for the last, like, 6 months, so I've just been putting everything off. I haven't been productive in the slightest. I have been kind of productive. It just hasn't been on anything that I've been supposed to be doing. Basically, at the current moment, I've got about 10 unfinished projects that are currently running. And yeah, I can finish, but I can't, or I can start, but I can't finish at the moment. Don't clip that out of context. Sounds like ADHD, not gonna lie. Oh no, I have not been diagnosed, but I basically tick all of the boxes for ADHD and always have. But I've also got a serious anxiety disorder that has been being fixed, and I'm now in this, well, it's been slow. I'm slowly basically getting the chemicals in my brain fixed and trying to fix me as a person. So nowadays it's kind of moving forward in terms of, I've been going to the gym again. Like I've started going to the gym, like trying to work out more, you know, just get kind of like that physical back. I've been trying to like eat a little bit better, and we got kind of like, I'm cleaning up some of the, you know, the medications and stuff that I was taking. The issues I was having with my throat have finally started to lighten up. So I'm like in this mode of like, okay, let's start doing some stuff. Who's Jim? Jim is this guy that I walk all over every day on my lunch break from work. Well, most days I go and Jim, I basically give Jim money, and then every day I can go over there and I can walk on this thing he has called a treadmill. I don't know how he does it, but it's amazing. I can walk and never go anywhere, and it allows me to not have to pay attention, and I can watch YouTube videos and get exercise at the same time. It's fantastic. I don't know how he does it. Jim keeps putting your stapler in Jell-O. You know, the office Jim, kind of a bully. Kind of a bully. To be real. I think I was watching a video essay about that where someone was talking about the British version of Jim was like seriously picked on, whereas the American version was a lot less picked on and did a lot more of the picking on himself. It's kind of interesting. Sounds like cheating? Wait, who's cheating? You're cheating. What? The being able to walk and watch YouTube? Yeah. I'm seriously considering just taking my, because Joe's been talking about using the treadmill and using his Switch at the same time, and I'm seriously considering about just taking my Switch to the gym and putting it on the treadmill and just walking with the Joy-Cons. But I'm worried about being that guy at the gym that shows up with a Switch. Gets to the Breath of the Wild. I've already beat Breath of the Wild. Honestly, not really my, like, it was fine. I enjoyed it, I guess. I wouldn't play it again. I'm just not like an adventure RPG guy, generally. Shows up mobile work. I gotta set up my 3 monitors on the treadmill. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I did have a way to I did have a way before to set up our stationary bike under my desk. But it's such a pain in the ass to move in that I haven't really done it again, or done it too much. And with the new setup, I can't do it at all. Trying to find it. Yeah. I tried this once, and it was cool. Oh, wait. I have a way to do this now. So I tried this for a little while. Basically, do the standing desk, move it up, and then put the stationary bike underneath. So I could basically ride the bike and work at the same time. And it was functional. But it's such a bitch to get in. And I'll be real, like I wish I could ride it for longer, but it really makes your ass hurt. Like really bad. Like after riding for too long, like I would need to get like the special pants or something that bike riders use, because it really hurts your butt. Should have put the door in the back. I can't. There's stuff back there. Yeah, the way I just had to set everything up. Pillow, I did it. I legitimately did use a pillow for a while. Did do that. Oh, Cole, what's up, buddy? I didn't actually say hi. I don't think I said hi to everybody. Retro Boy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I don't think I actually said hi. Argent Nerd also. Micah, what's up, buddy? I'm a ginger. I'm not a ginger. It's a bleached hair. My hair is very dark by nature. Norris, what's up, buddy? How are you? New hair? Yeah, it's a thing I did. We're gonna bleach it again and then probably dye it blue. Although Lady Lark's not sure if because Lady Lark might actually really like it, so it may stick because Lady Lark really likes it. She thinks. And if the SO likes it, then you gotta keep it, right? Going for the anime look? I am an anime boy. No. Lady Zark is always right and has all the best ideas. You are not wrong in the slightest. What's up, Fabby? Recording for YouTube? We're gonna try that, I think. So we're gonna try it. I mean, we're basically kind of doing the just chatting for a little bit, and then we're gonna kind of see about basically getting me onto like rants eventually, and cutting YouTube videos out of those. Like basically going in on like, you know, my hatred of fishing mini games, and why if your game doesn't use the mouse for controls, you should allow me to control your menus without using the mouse. Things like that. Like things that I tend to go off on as like my you know, these are the hills I'm willing to die on, the bugbears that I like kind of go off on, and then trying to cut those into a YouTube video. I think would be fun. So that's kind of the idea. Note that he said recording, not making a video. Yeah, well, the idea is basically, hopefully, like, what I would like to do is over the course of, like, the stream, we'll kind of get into a couple of different subjects. Kind of rant, have discussions about those, and then we can cut those into, like, small videos. So, like, you know, if we spend 30 minutes on fishing mini games and then cut that into, like, a 10-minute video or a 5-minute video, sick, right? And if we could do the couple of those, that would be amazing. Also, hatred of time zones. Dude, time zones are a pain in the ass. I was like setting up and getting ready, and I see Lightjack pop in. He's like, did the time zone change, or is Vim late? And I'm like, nope, I still got a half an hour because it was 11:30 my time. And then Lightjack asks, so just to confirm, half an hour ago was 10 o'clock your time, meaning it's 10:30 right now. I'm like, nope, it's 11:30. And then eventually Lightjack gave up. Time zones defeated Lightjack this morning already. Can't we just remove time zones? I mean, no. If we all... I mean, the world would be interesting. What?
Do you want the size of the board to be the same as the size of the type or similar?
Oh, no, I don't care about the size of the board. It can be whatever size.
Square rectangle.
Doesn't matter. If you want to check GameCrafter, just find a board that you think is a decent size, like probably around, at least the size that we had or bigger.
Okay.
And then just pick whatever you would like and you think will fit. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to tell
Okay.
people.
Sorry, Lady Lark interruption. Lady Lark and I are working on a board game together, and she is working on the board layout today so we can get a mock-up printed from the Game Crafter, and she needed to know the size. Could remove like daylight savings. Yeah, that's what I was. So when we were talking about time zones, I was gonna say we can remove we can get rid of daylight savings. The problem with time zones, time zones are kind of needed because of the roundness of the Earth and the fact that half of the world is seeing the sky differently. So time zones are kind of necessary for that kind of progression. We could go off of like the UTC. I mean, most things are running off of UTC now. The problem is it just gets weird, because people would have to completely readjust to the fact that they were, now my 10 a.m. is. Well, I mean, we'd probably have to just remove the whole concept of AM and PM at that point, then, right? Because some parts of the world, 10 it would be, the middle of the day or the middle of the night, just depending on where you are in the world. So it'd be really interesting. Also make Windows show the right time zone, damn it. Lightjack, like I said earlier, I don't know what you have done to your Windows, but I have never, ever had the problems you have had with Windows. My one recurring issue with Windows is the fact that every time it updates, it changes my mic boost volume in the settings. But that's it.
Update like every day.
Can't you just wake up when you wake up? I mean, you can, but if you are being paid to do something, other people want you to do things when they want you to do them if they're going to pay you. So people still have to, deal with that. Now, if we can abolish the capitalistic system and have a whole, if we could take over and get a whole, socialist revolution, that kind of thing going, maybe you could wake up when you wake up and then just work where you work, If we can guarantee the rights of food and shelter to everybody, and then you can work to get more. I mean, sure, but we got to do a lot of overthrowing before that. So there's gonna be time restraints for the battles to get to that. So it's gonna be a while, I would say. Some racist specter. I'm a globe head. Oh yeah. My head is very round, very round. I try to be understanding and kind to everybody, but flat earth people are ones that I will mock and make fun of relentlessly because it is stupid and you're a moron if you believe it. I'm sorry. I try not to be mean, but I will relentlessly mock flat earthers. With no feeling of feeling bad at all. Turn half the world into bat people? But what happens when that half of the world is then in the sunlight? Or is that when they're supposed to sleep? I see what you're going with here. When you get the genetic stuff built in, let me know. I'm still waiting until I can plug my brain into a machine and live that way and just get rid of this freaking meat sack. AM PM just use 24-hour format. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you're trying to... People are stubborn. Human beings are stubborn. We get set in our ways. We don't change easily, even when things are better. One of the things I like to use as a reason for that, there was a guy that created a new kind of gas pedal. Or a new kind of pedal for a car, right? So normally cars, if you just have an automatic car, ignore the clutch. So you have a gas and a brake, right? And a majority of car accidents every year are the result of somebody going to slam on the brake, missing, like accidentally, instead of hitting the brake, they accidentally hit the gas pedal. So someone created a new pedal that it's a single pedal for your car, right? It's one pedal. You push down to brake, and you push out with your foot to accelerate. So you turn it out this way. So no matter what, if at any point the natural reflex of like panic, if you slam your foot down, you will brake. Always. Nobody would adopt it because it's just ingrained that, no, it's a 2-car pedal system. Americans stubborn. Actually, this one was instituted. They approved it for trial in Japan, and nobody used it. So this wasn't even an American event. This wasn't even Americans being stubborn. This one was the Japanese being stubborn, and it never progressed past that. Really, just an interesting thing. How about a second fake pedal that does nothing? Just put a placebo pedal in. I mean, my other argument to go along with that one, the QWERTY keyboard. The QWERTY keyboard layout, right? There are more efficient layouts for keyboards, but we don't change them because we're locked in, right? It's just, as a society, it would be very difficult to have everybody make that swap at this point. Radiata, by the way, welcome. How's it going? The out-of-device changes are infuriating with Windows. Dude, no kid. Like, I don't know why it does it. It drives me nuts. I don't know why. Was the QWERTY designed for ergonomics? I don't know if it's true. The general common like cultural trope is that it was created to keep typewriters from binding when you had the actual hammers that had to come up as you typed. It was created to kind of make the layout a little more spread out to keep the hammers from binding up as you typed quicker. I don't know if that's entirely true, so I could be spreading misinformation there. QWERTY origin. Let me double check. Was intended to reduce jamming in typewriters that move to strike on the paper. Yeah. Basically.
Smooches. Love ya, buddy.
That's
Can't
really
stay
big.
long, but just wanted to stop by and say hello, smiley face.
Mr. Box Monkey? Oh my god, everybody, it is the long-lost mod. When we switched to weekends, Mr. Box Monkey sadly had to leave us because, they've got a family and children and responsibility. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Box Monkey had stuff to do on the weekends. So when we stream during the week, Mr. Box Monkey can hang out. But on the weekends, they got a family. They got stuff to do. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Damn family getting in the way? Always, right? It's just what they do. You mean you can't abandon your children to hang out with me? Ugh. Imagine having a real life. Gross. I bet Mr. Box Monkey's touched grass recently, too. Like, ugh. Kid wants food and water every day. Every single day. Like, it's not even once. Like, every day. It's always one of my favorite things to say to my daughter when she was... It's like, Dad, I'm hungry. It's like, didn't I feed you yesterday? The horrified looks you get from people in public when you say that, and your daughter just goes like, uh-huh. But I'm hungry again. Because she's not phased, because I say it all the time. Tell your kids to stop growing all the time. Requires food and clothing. I mean, See, you say that, but I actually used to tell my daughter, grow up faster. Like, you know, I used to tell my daughter, it was always, you know, I think from the time she was like 9, I would always joke with her to just like get a job. She's like, I'm bored, get a job, da-da-da, get a job, da-da-da, get a job. Now she's got a job and I can't say that anymore. I lost one of my things. I feel hurt. I feel hurt. But she has her own money to buy things now, which is awesome. Get a better job. I mean, to be fair, at 16, there's not really that many like better jobs you can get. You know, you're not going to be a financial planner or anything like that at this point. You be the best. I mean, she, like, literally her first month, she got Employee of the Month. So I really can't get upset with her. Well, not with that attitude. Literally, first month, she got Employee of the Month. So it's like, okay, fine. Like the cat bus in the background. That is a, so that is a thing I got in San Francisco at the Alternative Press Expo. It is the kitty bus from My Neighbor Totoro. Designed, that's the paint scheme of the Muni buses in San Francisco. So it's a really fun combination of San Francisco city culture, because it's also in San Francisco, so it's like San Francisco city culture mixed with My Neighbor Totoro. Great movie. Oh, it's a fantastic movie. Love that movie as a kid. I love that movie as an adult, dude. That movie's a fantastic. Goose Stranger, what's up, buddy? You're 16 and super hard to find any jobs that take 16-year-olds. Yeah, I mean, she's working at McDonald's. It's not like she's not in a glamorous job, but you know, she got a job, she's making money, she's killing it. I'm very proud. Haven't watched in years. Going back and watching the old Miyazakis are worth it. I will say, as I've gotten older, my favorite Miyazaki films have changed. My favorite one used to be Spirited Away. Oh, as most people's were. But as I grew up, what was it? The Wind? Studio Ghibli. What is it? Wind Rises. Is this the one? Wait, is this the one about the planes? No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Is it The Wind Rises? Nazca the Valley Wind. No, there's one. It's about plane designing in World War II. Or World War One? World War One. World War One. Is that The Wind Rises? Must be The Wind Rises. It just didn't look like it at first.
Penny.
Oh, crap. Hang on. I didn't have that up. Got ya. Pink. There, you can ride the bus. Yeah, it's The Wind Rises. The screenshots that we're pulling up, I was just like, that doesn't look correct. But yeah, it's about a plane designer. Oh my god, it's so good. What have we been up to lately? All over the place. Mad ADHD, like doing everything, not doing a whole bunch of stuff, and then now we're chatting. I redesigned I redid my whole area here, so I know it still kind of looks similar, but like I have a ton of room. These are actually like shelves back here now. Like if I turn off chat, like I've got like a whole Like, I've got space now. I rearranged our whole kitchen area. I kind of took over a little bit more of the kitchen area than I had before. I gained like a couple of feet, and it's amazing. I actually thought you switched to a different room. No, so I just gained a bunch of extra room. I got like some extra things. Like I literally am in a room now. I basically built a cubicle room. Like I have a door. Like this is my door. There's our kitchen. But it's really nice to have like an area. Like I'm mostly kind of closed off now. Like you can still kind of see around a little bit. I've broken the magic. No, what? Where'd you guys think I was? My parents' basement? My parents don't even have a basement. I'm stealing the kitchen? Yes. I'm taking it away. The sink, the Clorox, everything. I don't even have parents. You're in a basement? I kind of wish I could be in a basement. Like, basements are sick. Where I live, it is very rare to have a basement. I don't think I've ever known anybody here that's owned a place with a basement in Southern California. We had a basement in one of the places I lived in, San Francisco. But nobody I've ever known in Southern California has had a basement. Visual, my arms are short? It's because I'm a T-Rex. You got something against T-Rexes? Wingspan. Also, there's foreshortening on cameras. See, look how big my hands are now. It's amazing. Is there something wrong with the soil in Southern California? No, we don't need them. We have earthquakes. We don't have things like tornadoes or hurricanes, really. Although we did just have a tornado actually near here for the first time like ever that did some damage. But normally in Southern California, like we don't have things that we need to shelter underground for. The major issue that we tend to have here in terms of issues are we have drought, like natural disasters. We have droughts and earthquakes. Seen what happened a little while back as OBS got corrupted and had to troubleshoot with them. Oh god, that was awful. The worst part was the solution was just to uninstall and reinstall OBS, and I felt stupid. Rogue Devil, what's up, buddy? How you doing? And then you guys have tornado season. Yeah, dude. So Lady Lark's from Minnesota, right? So she's from like the Midwest. Whenever we would go back there, people would literally be like, "Oh, you're from California? Oh man, aren't you scared of all the earthquakes?" I'm like, dude, the last earthquake that did any kind of damage around me knocked something off of a shelf, like where I've ever lived. We have had earthquakes that have dealt damage, yes. But like the last major one in California that did massive damage was probably back in like the 90s. Tornadoes rip through houses every year. Like, no. No. Earthquakes, what are those? Oh no, they happen. They can be terrifying. They really can. Like, they really can. But, you know, in terms of how often an actual earthquake like does damage compared to how often tornadoes do damage, it's like night and day. Also from Minnesota, when you moved to SoCal, your mom was worried you die in earthquakes or a mudslide. Now, mudslide's more reasonable. What's up, cheaters? How you doing, buddy? Mudslide's more reasonable. Depending on where you are, a mudslide totally could be reasonable. Although, I wouldn't say most people would die from mudslides. They mostly just cause a lot of property damage. They cause a lot of damage. Especially recently with all the rain we're getting. California's weird, because California's been in a drought for like 20 years. And then in the last, 3 months, we've come out of a drought. We had more rain than we've had in 20 years in the last couple of months. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely insane. Fudge Cameron, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome. You have neither of those over there? Europe is chill? Is there nowhere in Europe that really gets earthquakes? Is there no fault line around Europe? I honestly, like, I'm not big into geology, so like that kind of thing, yeah, I really honestly couldn't even tell you. I assume you guys probably have to deal with hurricanes, probably? Depending on where you are? Huh. Yeah, I guess Germany is completely landlocked, so you guys have nothing, huh? Quite chill in Europe, to be honest. Nice. What's up, Pingu Craft? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. UK has no issues as far as you know. Nice. What? So you guys, there's like no natural issues you guys have to worry about, like natural disasters that you guys really consider that cause problems? The Baltic Sea. Germany's not landlocked, is it not? No, I'm a moron. Geography I was never good at either. They're just mostly surrounded by other countries. Yeah. Geography was something I was never great at. Got a bit up north. Mostly landlocked. Make our own earthquake by mining coal. Ah, the coal. Hurricanes don't snow at all in England. Hurricanes aren't snow. So you don't hit hurricanes because no, hurricanes are not snow. Hurricanes are mostly wind. Hurricanes are mostly wind and very heavy rain. All right. Map of Germany. I'm finding out. My geography's crap, so let's go find out. Mostly landlocked. Germany's like a reverse peninsula. It only has one side that touches any water. It's my new technical term. It is a reverse peninsula. Technically, France gets hurricanes to the island, the West Indies, and the Indian Ocean. The colonies. Always causing edge cases. Goddamn colonizers. Switzerland's landlocked? Ooh. I just want to go to Europe one day. Haven't been there. Never been there. Yeah, colonies are always causing problems, aren't they? Czech is also interesting. What's up, Micah? Come to UK, I'll buy you and Lady Lark lunch. Vatican City also. Vatican City, just... Friggin' Vatican City. that's There's a whole different one there. It's like, no, we're in Italy. Cool. So you're the Italian guard? No, we're Swiss. What? Huh? So you're protecting the pedophiles. Got it. Comes to Germany where internet costs 3 times as much. Is your guys' internet that expensive? There's just all of us. I mean, my country's trying to take down social media because they don't own it, and other corporations have paid them. So, I mean, you know, none of the countries' leaderships are none of the countries are really doing great right now. It seems like. There's a lot of landlocked countries here. I mean, Europe has so many like tiny countries. It's so like, it's so weird. I think, you know, being from the U.S., like the size of California is the size of like several European countries, right? Like the trip that Lady Lark and I are going to do in a couple of weeks. We're going to drive from Southern California up to Washington. I believe that's traveling through 2 states, but what was the distance traveled? It was so to go from like where we are to where we're going. It was 1,200 miles. Like most countries, aren't that long, aren't that even that big. It's crazy. Luxembourg is also landlocked. Nice. The drive from Germany to Italy is the same length from your house to the outside of Texas, and you're in Texas, yeah. Mr. Luxembourg is an hour away from me. I mean, that's crazy. Like that's the craziest thing where people are like, I know Europeans give Americans a bunch of crap, being like, "Oh, you guys don't travel. Like you only know American stuff." It's like you don't realize how big America is, and traveling is expensive. So generally, when we travel, we just travel around here because it's closer and cheaper. And we have a lot of crazy different stuff. But I really want to go. We have to go to Norway. That's kind of one of our like definites for Lady Lark. She's got family there. U.S. is as big as Europe. Oh yeah, I mean it's at least as big. It's like everyone from Europe. Most of my audience tends to be European. I'm European and American usually. So I usually have like a small contingent that are American, and then most people tend to be in Europe. Weirdly enough, and an odd Brazilian. Generally, there's a small Brazilian brigade as well. That chime in. We're really heavily in like the UK, a couple in Germany, smattered around Europe, the US. Oh, that thing's huge. I forgot I was gonna shrink that down a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Streamlabs alerts are they're big. I just added them to this scene, so we had them. Trying to redo my scenes here. Get some new stuff going. Oop, didn't mean to turn that on. Hey, it's me. I stream at a very good time for Europe after dinner. That's kind of why I stream at the time I do. Being a West Coast like Californian streamer really sucks because there's nobody behind us in terms of time zones, right? So like say you like especially for streaming like late and stuff. So like if I stream like I start streaming at noon in my time, right? Which is for the East Coast of the US that is 3 p.m. For like, the UK, that's like, generally about 8. For, like Germany, maybe 8 or 9. And as you kind of go across, it's like that. So I'm kind of hitting that like 8, 9, 10 p.m. For the nerd types that we are, that's when we consume a lot of our content. Is that kind of like late night after work kind of stuff. Whereas, and then for anyone in the US, it's usually like, during work times. So a lot of the, like when I built up a lot of my audience during the pandemic, when I streamed during the week, I built up with people that were either watching after work, or most of the people that were from the US that watched were watching at work. And then when I switched to weekends, those people have lives. Can't do night stuff. So if I did night stuff, the problem is I generally would be starting I would have to start after my job ends. So I would have to start at about 6 p.m. my time. Now, that means that's 9 p.m. in the East Coast of the U.S., which means when we get around to Europe at that point now, what is that, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I would be starting at 2 a.m. in the UK if I tried to stream after work during the week, right? That's the problem with nighttime. So my audience is limited to pretty much, if I started streaming then, like the U.S., and then going backwards, you've got like Hawaii, and then we wrap back around to possibly catching people on the next day in like Australia and India and stuff. Not watching you at 2 a.m. I wouldn't expect anyone to, right? Like it's a really difficult time. Just West Coast streaming is like being a West Coast streamer is in the US is very much a pain in the ass in terms of time zones. I feel like we kind of have the crappiest time zone. Maybe Australia's a little bit rougher. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Pasta, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Europeans are smarter and more interested in programming and game development stuff. Maybe? I wouldn't say, I mean... I don't know why I have a European audience. I think generally my humor is very much more like I tend to fall into like I like British humor more. I kind of fall into that sarcastic humor base. So I think I like act a lot more in that kind of realm. And also I think based on a lot of my opinions, my time zones and all of that, I also shit on America a lot and the people here, so that could be a problem. I mean, there's a lot of American game devs. It's not like it's like a, you know, a rare thing here. What's up, Dr. Javasaurus? How's it going? Yeah, Saturday, but you get up early on Monday. Not available today until 2. Yeah, no, you're like Jack. You guys are fine. I'm basically a U.S. imposter. No, I mean, what it is I'm a U.S. punk rock guy. Like, I grew up as a punk rock kid. Like, basically, all of the things that people are like, oh my god, I can't believe the government is doing this in the U.S. right now. I've grown up in the punk rock scene that has been saying that this was going to happen for the last 30 years. Right? Like, all of the stuff that's going on, the punk, like, that's what, like, punk rock has been about for the last, like, 30 years, is the fact that, like, we're going down a very slippery, scary slope here. So none of the things happening in the world right now are any kind of, like, a shock to me. They're all very much like, yep, that's where I saw it all going. And now I've gotten to the point where I just don't give a shit. Like, I've hit that middle age. Like, I'm not middle age fully yet, but I'm getting to that realm. And I think having a child early means that I've hit my midlife crisis a little early, and now I'm like, Vim for president? No, you have to sell your soul to be a politician, dude. You cannot be a politician and not be a lying piece of shit. Hot take, but you cannot be in politics and, like, advance in some capacity, in any kind of real capacity, without being a horrible person. It's just not possible. And I don't have the ability to do that for myself. I don't. Because the good people, the people that get into politics that are not, are either pushed out quickly or removed. Base take? I mean, it's true. Systems in place are there to keep the powerful powerful. I mean, I just need a big eat the rich sign behind me. Like, that's what I need. Just, like, I am very much of the, like, opinion. It's the haves and the have-nots. It's the powerful against the powerless. That's what the challenge is in the world. It's nothing else other than that. And the people that have the power will do everything they can to keep it. You know. Thought of going to politics training. Yeah, I would not want to be president. Also, I'd never get elected. Should have put that on the wallpaper. That would have been great. Yeah, I would never get elected. Because, honestly, the other thing is, there is nothing that I hate more. There's, like, wearing a suit is, like, one of the worst things in the world. I loathe wearing a suit. Wearing a collared shirt, it feels like you're being choked by, you know, again, you just, yeah. I found this old button recently. Where is it? Let's see if he's. I found this old button that I've had forever, and I love it. I don't know if you can read it. Oh, it's not going to get sharp enough. It says employment is a crime against humanity. I agree. I've had that button since I was 15. So they'll go better hair for sure. Yeah, they definitely. I definitely wouldn't get elected with this kind of hair either. But it's so much easier. Like, honestly, the one thing with, like, hair like this, dude, I don't have to do it. This is the same as yesterday. This is literally the same hair I had yesterday. Because I sleep on my sides or the back. It doesn't matter. I get up and literally put some water in it. I'm good. Button has some badass wisdom. Yeah. I found a bunch of my old buttons. I used to have some fun ones. I don't know where all of them are. I love this one. I had some good blasphemous buttons. This one is Jesus saves. Gretzky gets the rebound. He shoots. He scores. Nobody knows who Wayne Gretzky is anymore, so that one's kind of old and dated. I used to have a button. It's somewhere. I think my daughter has it. From an ill-fated Jamba Juice campaign. They had all of their employees wearing a button that said for one of their new cups. It said 16 inches, 8 ounces. It was 16 inches, 8 ounces, and something else. But yeah, it's like the super suggestive. I gotta find that one. You have the testing PC resetting? I could do that. $10 milliliters? Milliliters? Who does milliliters? Think half your viewers don't speak English as their first language? Probably not. I mean, if you can understand me though, because I tend to talk fairly fast, so hopefully that works. I do have a problem with that when people aren't native English speakers. I tend to talk fast and a lot. You want to do deciliters? Yes, deciliters. That's what I want. Good day. Writing a math exam tomorrow. The train will be strict. Ooh. Wait. You're writing a math exam tomorrow, and the train will be on strike in Germany. Oh, your train's gonna be on strike? Oh no. Oh God. I hope everything goes well. Good luck with the math exam. Sudoku Gamer, what's up, buddy? What's the story today? We're just hanging out, chatting about stuff, and then hopefully getting some rant clips for YouTube videos as we delve into stuff. Oh no, right? What the train strike, dude? The strikes, protests, like the world's going crazy right now. I'm good at ranting. I can rant. I can rant as good as the next guy. He's already ranted a ton? Yeah, but none of this will be video stuff. Vimlark, fuck the government. Mate, actually, you know, I could probably build a fan base with that. I could probably build a bigger fan base with that. Let's just go hard left and just do hot takes. Computer science, data analysis, statistics, and optimization. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I wish I was good at any of those things. And I wish I could understand them well. I'm not bad at optimization, but I assume that's like code optimization, which I'm definitely not good at. But you got it, Fabby. Take it down. But in general, we do need to figure out a new take. Like, I mean, you guys get to be my sounding board here, figuring out YouTube stuff, because, you know, I need to talk this stuff out. And the game dev scene is kind of dead. I don't know if you guys are agreeing, but the kind of like the devlog, the jam build, like that kind of like that scene that kind of started up over the pandemic and kind of picked up, which I've kind of been part of. To me, it feels dead. I don't know about you guys, but to me it feels dead. Like, it doesn't feel like that's that entertaining anymore. Eventually, I feel like it's just gotten repetitive. Everyone's kind of seen that, like, oh yeah, you made a game, cool. What does it mean? Like, what does it do? That kind of a thing. The concept of, like, being able to make a game is no longer the interesting part. Which is why I kind of leaned into the game jams to, you know, use the time aspect as the interesting, eye-catching part. But I can't just do game jams all the time. It's just too much. So I want to kind of like shift into more of a general design focused making things, like YouTube channel, Twitch stream, all of that. Still heavily designed around interactable experiences, right? So still around games. But not just like we're making a game. Every video is about making a game. Before I go, making devlogs in games isn't easy, to be honest. Demands a lot of time and effort. Oh no, it totally does. That's why I've been rushed on. Like I've been slowly, I'm slowly getting back into it. It takes up a super amount of time. I just feel like it's slowly, it just hasn't been as big as it was before. But no, if you gotta go, Phil Marks, thanks so much for hanging out today. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your rest. So in a game you also design a custom controller for and gets electronic stuff. So I want that's something I have on the list, but that I can't do in my current location. So in my apartment, I just don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the space for it. Like I did build a little more space, but I don't really have the space for that. But that's something I would love to do in the future, and I want to start doing more videos with my buddy David, who I just talked to him yesterday. He's finishing up his simulator and getting stuff up and running. So I might go help him film for that. And if I'm able to do that, I'm definitely filming some stuff for me too, with his full like VR mech simulator, which is super cool. So I'd love to get into doing some stuff like that with him, but also I'm going to get into like some more board game stuff. Like Lady Lark and I are going to be designing a board game. So what I would like to do is actually, I think we're going to do a Kickstarter once we get like, we're going to get the things kind of printed out, have like a mock-up design, be able to shoot like a video. We would like to do a Kickstarter, so I think going down that journey of doing a Kickstarter for a physical product, which is very different than doing a Kickstarter for a digital product, will be very interesting. I can do videos on that, kind of like the process of doing that kind of thing. So I want to be a more varied creator. I want to basically go into, I want to be a making creator. Like I want to move away from just being a game design creator into a, like, you know, today I made a thing. What is it? There's literally a channel called I Like to Make Stuff. And that channel is awesome. He just makes things, right? He's generally more in like the crafting stuff. So I'd like to kind of take that into like, I like to design stuff, right? I kind of almost want that to be my, my like ethos is like, I like to design things. So I want to lean into the design of like, just like digs into like, why are we doing things? How do we make things more efficient? How do we make things better? Not even better, but like more enjoyable, right? Stuff Made Here. Stuff Made Here is fantastic. That is a great channel. Again, they're a little more technical side. Like they're a little bit more on like, I mean, dude, the guy that does Stuff Made Here, that guy's a fucking genius. Like he used to work for, oh crap, what's the 3D printer company? Something Cat, right? He used to design 3D printers. Like that was his job. He made 3D printers. Like that guy's amazing. Get a 3D printer. I have no room for a 3D printer right now. Like all of that, the 3D printer, the electronics, all of that stuff, I want to do. I don't have the space or the ability to do it now. So I'm kind of going a little stir crazy. So I need to find other things. That's why we're looking at the board game angle. I'm looking at I want to look at some other angles of that kind of thing. Or like Mark Rober. Mark Rober is really cool too. Yeah, I just want to get into that. Like I want to make stuff, right? I want to be a making channel. Like more of not DIY, but making, right? I'm all about just making stuff because I've always said human beings need to make things. We're creators, right? If we're not making things, we get static and we start to feel kind of. Did I turn off stream avatars? When did that happen? Why did nobody alert me that stream avatars was off? Sorry. I had no idea that was off. I just looked over and noticed. Obviously, it didn't matter. Cool. Stream avatars was off? Yeah. I mean, it was still running. It just wasn't visible. Like, it was still running. It was just like this.
Penny.
Distracted by the big monkey with the cool hair. This one?
Penny.
This one? This one's cool.
Penny.
But yeah, I don't know, I was talking about you. Oh, I know. No, I just feel like, I don't know if people will watch me if I make that transition and kind of like, this game design will still be a part of it, but I don't know if I only want to be focusing on just like video games only. I definitely, so I have the general ADHD problem that some people have, which is I get hyperfixated, right? So I hyperfixate on a thing. Like, I find something I like, and I go full bore into it. But I don't care about mastery, so I eventually get to a point where I feel like I'm probably better than most people, or better than the average for sure on something. And then I start to lose interest. And when it comes to, like, video games and game jams, you know, like, I'm not a very, like, big-headed or conceited person, but I feel like I do, you know, decently well. On average, I'd say if you put me against, like, an average 100 people to make a game in a game jam, if you just polled 100 people, I'd probably do better than a lot of them. Most of them, right? Just because experience at this point. But now I'm kind of like, okay, well, I've done that now. I don't need to win it all the time. Like, I don't have a I'm not a competitive person where, like, I have to win. I just want to be, like, I want to be seen as, like, you know, competitive. You said you math exercises and stuff? No. You can definitely not do something like that. Do I use a whiteboard app or can I recommend one? No. So if I do, like, whiteboard and write stuff out, I use, like, a Photoshop document, or I will use the built-in whiteboard in Windows. But what I do use is to, like, keep notes and stuff. I use a program called Tascade. Let me swap some stuff around here real fast. For at least, like, my, like, kind of, like, organization stuff, it's not I'm not great at it. I just started setting up a new one, but let me... So I have, I use a program called Tascade. It kind of, it allows you to, like, let's look at, like, you know, like here, right? Like, it lets you kind of, like, lay stuff out. But the one thing I like compared to something like Trello is, like, you can do the cards, but you can also see it laid out as, like, a full sheet. You can lay it out in kind of like this thing, set assignments, due dates, comments, reactions, all that kind of thing. You can lay it out as a mind map or like a flow. So I use Tascade, which I really enjoy. It's I'm not sponsored by them in any way. I just actually really enjoy the actual program, and I use it more than something like whatchamacallit, Trello. I tried using Trello and all, like, the stuff that most, you know, game devs and stuff use and programmers use, and I have just learned that I don't use them. I never go back and update them. So Tascade, for some reason, I've been able to use a bit better. So that would be my main thing. In terms of whiteboard, I'm not a good whiteboarder. Whenever I've done whiteboarding for work and stuff, someone else needs to be running the actual board itself. The way I think, the way I like brainstorm and do that is what we're doing here. I'm a conversive whiteboarder. Like, I just talk out loud. Weirdly enough, like, yeah, that's how I lock stuff in. Personally, whiteboarding's never been a super essential part of my process, so I don't actually like a physical written whiteboard. But if I do use anything, I'll use like Photoshop or something and just open up an image, and I'll use my tablet to just like write notes. That's been pretty helpful, but I haven't used that as much as I thought it was going to be when I first started. I thought about the idea shared above. Which idea did I miss? Random idea. What if you design a monthly making challenge like a game jam? Make something as well as part of the challenge, and you make a video showing your process. Community as well. Yeah, I've thought about stuff like that. There's a couple. I need to figure out what it is that I'm going to be doing first, though, because that's where I haven't got into. I like the idea. I do kind of want to get out of this, like, constantly chasing a challenge, though. Like, I've already done, like, the jam thing, and I feel like that idea of I've gotten bored of the, like, here's your challenge, now make a thing within the challenge. Because I made a lot of things that were fun and cool and, like, you know, this and that, but, like, kind of gotten bored of them, and I don't really go back to them. So I want to make things that are more, like, stick aroundy. I don't know. Like, I like my raffle, right? So the weekend raffle, that's something that I think is, like, a cool project to, like, show, and, like, this is a raffle. This is something I made to make my life better, right? This is something I made specifically for my purposes, and we should all be designing things in our own lives to make our lives easier. Like, those kinds of things I'd like to design for. So challenges could work. It's just kind of a matter of what it is. I also want to get better at like Photoshop and stuff. I found a YouTuber called Benny Productions that does amazing Photoshop work, and I know all of the things that they do. I just need to practice it more. Like, I understand everything they're doing, and I can do all of that stuff because I do it on a smaller level. And I've thought about getting into like that, kind of doing more like art stuff too, because he's got a, you know, like Photoshop art has a fairly large audience as well. I'm just kind of digging into like, I want to dig into different things. I want to do different things. I love games. I like making games, but I'm not so into games that that's all I want to do. I don't like making big game projects and stuff. I want to design, like, I feel like I fall into that realm of like design, like mixed with inventor kind of a thing. Like, I'm getting that inventor vibe. I've done the design thing. I've been playing with the game design thing, and now I'm like, I'm getting that inventor itch where I'm like, how do I take the stuff I learned over here and use it over here? And that's kind of what I want to do. I love making games. I'm just not in love with making games. Yeah, exactly, right? It's not me, it's you, video games. I'm sorry. And now we title this YouTube video "Breaking Up with Video Games," and we go for the clickbait. And we got to get the thumbnail, which is just me being like, wait, we got to get me sad. Yeah, breaking up with game dev. And then we cut this into all the things I've been saying to just talk about the new push forward on the channel. This is what I would like to do, but you know, we get the clickbait title. It's a phaser. How you doing, buddy? Everyone use ChatGPT? Not enough. I need to start playing with it more. I've dabbled for maybe 15 minutes, so not enough to do anything. So video title: I quit. Oh my god, we got to do. It's I quit video. I quit video game. I'm quitting game dev, and it's just a video of me like this. We're doing it. All right, remember, we're taking the last like 15 minutes. We're cutting that. All right, one video down. We've got recordings. One video down. What other clickbaity titles can we make that I can rant about that we can then use to trick people into watching videos on YouTube? Because that's the YouTube game now. You clickbait them, and you trick them. Shiny, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Lightjack hacked me. Yeah, that'd be good. My mods hacked me. Oh god. Can we not do that one? I would prefer to not do that one. That one sounds stressful. Is that an automated shatter of the mods on fire? Mods are on fire. Mods are on fire. Typing the hacks now. Aww. No. Oh, Red Tango, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm all over the place in chat. I have a physical whiteboard, something nice. You know, I thought about getting a physical whiteboard. I've actually had one before. I tried it. I didn't do anything with it. I had a big physical whiteboard sitting next to me for years, and I just never used it. How are you, mate? I'm doing well. How about you? What about a blackboard? You know, that is more my style. I just don't, like, really, it doesn't get used. We do have a whiteboard, actually. There's one, there, like, the only whiteboard in the house is right up there, and it's a calendar whiteboard with crap all over it. And Lady Lark is mainly the one that writes on it, because I forget to. The only thing I remember to write on is we use it for the grocery list. The downside of Blackboard is cleaning up all the chalk dust. I had a teacher in 6th grade who, he was, like, every kid in the school loved him. This dude was awesome. He smoked the chalk. Now, remember, this was the 90s, so smoking was, at this time, I think smoking was still allowed indoors. He didn't like, not in schools and stuff, but he would basically, he would always stand up in front of class, like, doing stuff, and then, like, basically, like, you know, with the chalk in his hands, kind of be like he would write something, and then kind of, like, standing there, like, while he was waiting for us, he'd kind of be like, And all the kids thought it was hilarious. Again, so think about it. This was a 6th grade teacher teaching a bunch of 6th graders. In 6th grade in the U.S., we were 10, I want to say. 11? No, 12? Maybe 12. We were like 11, 12. So you had a bunch of like, you know. He wasn't actually smoking it. No. He was just like he would just like hold it up like that. He wasn't like lighting it on fire or anything. But like, that was back when, like, casual references to smoking, like, think about that. This was a casual reference to smoking that was made on a daily basis in my 6th grade class, and people wonder why I smoked for so many years. And have only been quit for, like, the last, 3 months. Anyone got a Zippo? Where is my Zippo? Oh, my Zippo's in the other room. I could do some of the cool Zippo tricks. Or not in the other room, it's on the shelf. What's up, Ronald Fields? How's it going? What kind of game? What kind of game what? You got a game? Who's got a game? I'm a game. How do you take the whiteboard to the grocery store? Fabi, we have this magical invention that all of us carry in our pockets at all times. It's called the cell phone. So what we do is when we need to go to the store, instead of picking up the whole whiteboard and carrying that with us to the store, we take out this magical device that we have. We go to a thing called a camera. Now, this is fairly new, so you may not have heard of it yet, but we go to the camera, and we press this button, and what it does is it saves that list as an image into the phone, which we were going to take to the store with us anyway. Then we put the phone down and we take the whiteboard with us, because it's just easier. Because it's really easy to wipe off the stuff as you collect your things. We just hold it. We just put it. We mount it in the shopping cart. It's not a problem. Have you never seen the carts with the special holders for the whiteboards? Dude, it makes your life so much easier. Because really, as soon as you pick up your item and you put it in the cart, you just wipe it right off. Fine. What kind of game? You. Then you have to wait for it to develop. Oh, God. Red Tango, I don't think half of the people here even know what that is. All right. Emotes in chat. I don't care what emote you use, but if you remember, if you've ever had to have a roll of film developed, put an emote in chat. I would like to see. If you're lurking, continue to lurk. But how many people have had a roll of film developed? Thank you for the malicious compliant, Rachel. I appreciate it. Maybe like once. Oh. Should have used to develop film at Target back then. You worked there? Yeah. I mean, I used to develop my own film. But, I also have a degree in photography, so that kind of changes stuff. 70 times? What, you counted? How did you count? Didn't even have a camera until 2010. Ooh. Everything was digital? Yeah, 2010 for sure. Yeah. The digital transition, so the digital crossover happened while I was in school. Like in college. So the big transition, digital cameras got good enough to take over film on a consumer level starting in about 2005, 2006. But it still took another like 4 or 5 years for it to really become like all encompassing. But yeah, by that point it was crazy. Feel old? Welcome, we're old. How many old guys here? How many of you guys have back problems? How many with back problems? What's up, randomness? How's it going? Strangest picture you developed. How old am I again? Me? 73. Don't I look good for my age? I'm beautiful. No, I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet. Like, I'm not that old. I am older 30s, though. I look great for 73? Thanks. You're gonna freak out when I tell you I'm actually 13 and I just look terrible for my age. Don't smoke, kids. This is what listening to punk rock music does to you. I'm 13. I got a 16-year-old child. Life's going downhill. Now I'm a good middle age right now. I'm 37 at the moment. Don't smoke cigarettes, kids. Weed is chill.
Smoke weed every day.
Agreed. Although, slow down if you need to. I will say, I had to stop. I tried to slow down on everything. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I stopped with the with weed for because my psychiatrist said it was a good idea, and that's the stuff that causes like procrastination, all that. And after like 4 days, I was like, I'm gonna murder somebody. I'm way too high stress for this. So I left the cigarettes, but yeah, no. 13 with a 16-year-old child, perfectly normal. Travel robot confirmed. How does a robot have a child? You're ruining your own stance here. How does a robot have a child? Childprocess.exe? Okay. Fine. Weed is just your late night treat before you wind down and chill. Yeah, it's my let's survive human beings today. It's so funny the way it hits me. Like it hits me in reverse. So you think about the way, right? Like, so if you have ADHD and you take Adderall, it calms you down. If you don't, it speeds you up, right? I do things. I've always been the kind of guy you get how you do things, and since it's legal in California, I can. So like, I'm definitely the kind of guy that like go and go. Well, I have the same mindset. Have to interact with other humans. Yep. Stupid humans. The work calls, streaming. That's literally generally what I'm doing before streaming. ChatGPT develops its own ChatGPT. So strangely, ADHD meds are stimulants. It's more, it's the brain chemistry, right? Like, there's too much of that kind of thing. So, or like, there's too much of one kind of chemical, so it gives you more of another to balance it. So it's more that they're a balancer, right? I don't know. I've honestly never taken ADHD meds. Lady Lark has ADHD medication, not like Ritalin or anything like that, but I don't remember what she has specifically. I haven't ever had any of that kind. I have the meds I have an antidepressant and anxiety relief. You're allergic? Aw, that is a bummer. Sometimes that's just a thing, and that sucks. That sucks. It's moment of silence, man. Moment of silence. Why aren't my sound effects working? Well, okay, maybe some of them are. Some of my sound effects aren't working. Weird. Gives huge migraines, like awful migraines. Oh, that sucks. Dude, alcohol does that to me a lot. There's a lot of times now where, like, if I'm not in the mood, or, like, in that go mode, because I drink alcohol maybe, like, 3 times a year. So if we go out and I'm, like, not in the mood to be out, but it's, like, a place where, like, alcohol's happening, I'm like, okay, I'll have a drink or this or that. I'll generally have, like, one drink, usually, like, halfway through, start to get a massive headache from it. You're like in tears? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's early, don't smoke. Cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. Dave, have you tried any of the other things? Like, have you tried, like, CBD oil or anything? Maybe just on, like, the calm down side? Or any of the, like, because you don't have to smoke it either. The smoking may be a problem, too. Lady Lark has a pill that's amazing. Your brother was a bud tender. We tried things. Oh, that's such a bummer. He's a bud tender? That's amazing. Really sucks me livers. That is a real bummer. I am sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, guess you gotta go for the hard drugs then. I'm kidding. Don't go for harder drugs. Don't. I'm very much a weed advocate, but not a, Mr. Box Monkey, what the hell? Thank you for the gift sub to Dave. Everybody, throw some hearts in chat. Show some love. It's the sub for your loss. Aw, that's sweet. I appreciate it. Daynum! What's up, buddy? Everybody, throw some hearts in chat. Show some love. Welcome our raiders. Dude, how are you today? Like spaghetti with lots of mushrooms? Aha! What have I done with my hair? You love it? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, I did this. Well, mind the don't mind the headphone bump that's kind of permanently there. But we bleached it. How you doing? Guys, if you don't know Datum is another game dev here on Twitch. Go check them out. How was your stream today? How'd everything go? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Vimlark. I make games here on Twitch as well as on YouTube. And today we are trying to, well, we're chatting today, kind of like discussing the future moving forward and getting, hopefully, little rant clips of things that I go off on to get for YouTube videos. So getting some YouTube video recording in. We're trying to maximize Sundays. Sundays are generally a little bit more dead on Twitch. So we're trying to figure out how to maximize Sundays to make more YouTube content that I can put out, because I haven't put out a YouTube video in like 6 freaking months. How you doing, buddy? Great, had an amazing stream. I accidentally made a meme. Barely got any work done. Usual stuff. That's what we call streaming. Welcome. Addicted Montage. What's up, buddy? I love your name. Welcome. Hope everything's going well. But yeah, we're just talking about random things, kind of shifting. Although, yeah, I know you do game dev stuff too, but I'm moving over. Like we were talking about the shift of, I want to get out of like being just a game dev and into just a maker designer. And I think I want to move my YouTube channel into that realm, kind of pulling it out of just making like video games, small video games in general. I want to just be able to make anything and kind of have fun, because I'm feeling stagnant and bored. I've been making, like, I fell into the, basically making YouTube and Twitch games, or stuff on Twitch and YouTube, became my job for 2 years during the pandemic. And I kind of fell into the, like, okay, just keep making them. So it just kind of became a boring production process that I am not enjoying and I don't want to do anymore. So we're figuring out new stuff. And we're trying to figure out if we can use Sundays as a good opportunity to get, like, clips of, like, me ranting about random stuff. Like how much I hate fishing in most games.
Pin me.
Pin you? How dare you? Let me stash you here. What about a stream on YouTube? I haven't tried it yet. I'm partnered on Twitch, and until recently you weren't allowed to do that. And the other reason is I freaking hate YouTube's live experience. At least as a viewer, I haven't tried to stream on it, but as a viewer, the like YouTube live experience is absolute trash in my opinion. I hate it. Every time I try to go watch a live stream on there, it's awful. Like, it's a horrible experience for me. I don't know what it is, but I cannot like, it'll tell me someone's live streaming, so I'll go click on it and I cannot find their at all. Like, I can't find the live stream. And searching, oh, sorry. It's awful. I will need to start doing that. That is something I will need to start doing. But I have a feel like over there, I'm going to probably keep it something to be more like this. It's going to be more like chatting streams and things like that. Because honestly, I like talking. I like chatting. This is the kind of thing I want to keep doing. So if I can kind of like, you know, maybe I'll lose some audience, because that's always going to happen, right? Like when you change kind of like focus, how would I prefer that fishing be in a video game? I would prefer that fishing be either the focus of the game. So you have something like ridiculous fishing, fine, right? Even like the bass fishing games from back in the day, fine, no problem. The games are about fishing. What I hate are fishing mini games. So Terraria, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, any other type of game where it's a fun game, but you need to stop playing the fun game to stand at a water source and either watch for a bobber to move or to play a really boring, repetitive minigame over and over again. Like, the minigame might be fine the first time you do it, but by the 100th, I want to pull my eyes out. Basically. That's kind of, in the gist, it's boring as crap. What would I suggest? Don't put fishing in your games. Why do we need to fish? Or set up auto fisher things. Like, if you want to fish, put nets down and let me come back. Like, I'm fine if it's a timed thing. I'm fine if it's a timed thing and you got to come back and, get them with nets. But the concept of just like hanging a fish line. Because here's the other thing. Most of these games, the things you need from fishing are not fish. You're generally, in Terraria, you're trying to get crates, you're trying to get ore, you're trying to get special things. Sometimes it's fish. In Minecraft, you're trying to get, I think it is fish in Minecraft, but ultimately it's fish. Who gives a shit? Make fishing part of regular gameplay, not a minigame. That would be fine. Again, if you can integrate it, if it's part of regular gameplay, that's fine. But the concept of I will say, the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley is a fine minigame, right? It's not a bad minigame. But when you've done it 100 times, it gets real old. The fishing in Terraria is even worse because the fishing in Terraria doesn't even have a minigame. You're just watching for the bobber. Same with Minecraft. Especially the games where you have to just watch for a bobber are even worse. Fishing in game feels too much like fishing in real life. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem. Like, basically what it feels like is developers are saying, hey, we've made this very fun game. Come play it. Oh, wait, you need fishing stuff? Stop playing it and stare at this screen. That's the part like, I would like it to be, same with Hades. I haven't played Hades. Is there fishing in Hades too? You love boring fishing though? Mayday. It's nice, just a little extra. Okay, let's put it this way then. Fine, put it in. My problem is you have to do required shit with it. Like Stardew Valley, I did a perfection farm. I've done a perfection run of Stardew Valley. Where I've done everything. Everything. And the fishing part, I wanted to tear my hair out. It was awful. Terraria, at one point, before Terraria 4.0 came out, I was two achievements shy of having all achievements in Terraria. They were both related to fishing. They were both random, and you just had to fish day in and day out. And I stopped. Honestly, it made me stop playing Terraria. I haven't really played Terraria since then. Minecraft did fishing. I don't hate it in Minecraft as much because you can set it as an AFK farm. I'm kind of okay with some things in Minecraft being annoying when you can set them up as AFK farms. I don't know. One of the things I did enjoy back in the day of Minecraft was building AFK farms. So the fact that it's AFKable in Minecraft makes it better. Wait, you can? Unless they changed it, you used to be able to like build a little little contraption with a door and like a redstone contraption, so the door would keep opening and you were kind of throwing it. Yeah, you used to. I don't know if you still can, but I mean, you definitely could build that 6 years ago. You still can, but you can't alt-tab anymore? Oh, you can't alt-tab anymore? Oh, that's really annoying. That used to be the best part, is, yeah, you just set it up and alt-tab out and go. Oh, that's annoying. Should be an easy alternative. I hate fishing in Terraria, and it's the only thing that places that creates, as far as I know. Yeah, right? Like, it's hard to get stuff. That drives me crazy. I hate it. That's my big complaint, is we need to stop putting fishing in minigames, or we need to stop tacking fishing on. Far too many people, I think, are far too many games just tack fishing on to survival, right? It's a survival game. It's gotta have fishing. Oh, what does fishing mean? It's gotta be boring, because fishing in real life is boring, so in the game it's boring. Tack, I see what you did there. It's tackled, yeah, see? We tackled it. Where's my tackle? I've even got a tackle box. I came prepared with props. This isn't actually. It's not for fishing though. This is my sewing kit. This has been my sewing kit since I was 15. Tackle boxes are amazing for sewing kits. What's up, Charlotte? How you doing, buddy? Flying fish isn't boring. Let's just do flying fish. I think so. I will say, okay, a game that I think did fishing right was They reset the testing PC? No. Hang on. Let me move chat out of the way so I can go see it. I'll do that now. A game that I do think did fishing right. I don't know about Zelda. Are you talking about Breath of the Wild? I didn't do any fishing in Breath of the Wild if there is. So I don't know about Zelda. But Don't Starve. So in Don't Starve, you just go to a particular area. Like, as long as you find the right area, you can, like, see fish in the water or whatever. Then you just fish, you throw the thing out, and within, like, 2 seconds, you catch something. Done, right? Like, you don't have to wait around forever. It's like in, out, in, out. Fish in Breath of the Wild, jump in the water and press A. Or throw bombs and collect fish. Okay, that works too. Twilight Princess? I never played Twilight Princess. I've only ever played one Legend of Zelda game. I know. But yeah, I've only ever played one. I want to reset this PC. Move everything. Let me start that running. Googled good fishing mechanic, and Terraria's #1. Dude, Terraria's fishing mechanic is... I'm sorry. Like, Terraria's fishing mechanic is awful. I will die on that hill. I hate... No, okay. Some of Terraria's fishing mechanic is interesting. The biome changing, I will say the fact that you can change the biome you're fishing in with, like, the chloritizer or whatever it's called. The fact that you can, like, change the biome and it changes the type of fish you catch, that's kind of cool. But the fishing itself is boring as shit. I'm sorry. I do not agree. I do not agree. What's up, Lupit, by the way? How are you? You had the nunchuck fishing mechanic? Oh, is that is the nunchuck? Oh, is that the Breath of the Wild one, or is that Twilight Princess? Is what you mean? Yeah. I didn't play that one, so I honestly couldn't tell you. What, you going for the Philfish one? Oh yeah, the Philfish fishing is really good, right? You just go on the internet and you say some highly inflammatory things and have everybody hate you. It works great. What does ChatGPT say? I don't know. ChatGPT isn't my master. I don't listen to ChatGPT. ChatGPT only tells me what to do sometimes, and today it's my time. You only go spearfishing? Spearfishing, see, like, if you're actually, like, out, like, if you're doing something active, my problem with fishing mini games is they're generally not that active. You either wait, which, again, thematically makes sense, but, you know, I don't play video games for it to be thematically accurate all the time. Like, if I wanted to be bored, I would go actual fishing. I only go spear fishing? I didn't get it. What did I didn't get?
Benny.
All hail ChatGPT. Oh, God damn it, my mouse isn't on that screen. Hang on. Wait, nope. God, nope, shit. Gotcha. My mouse wasn't on that computer. Are we ranting today? What'd you miss? All the rants. Yes, we are ranting today. How you doing? Fishing, not fishing. Yeah. What is the difference? What is the difference between the PH fishing? My thoughts on Final Fantasy 14 fishing? I'll be 100% honest with you. I have no thoughts on anything Final Fantasy related. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Oh, right. That kind of fishing is called stealing account credentials. Gotcha. Targeted phishing attempting to hack. Get it. Gotcha. I don't work in the cybersecurity world, so the terminology is not top of mind. I work for... I've done a lot of work in like the corporate world, and there's a company that has a PH as part of their name that kind of like spells out another, oh, the ice made the pin not work. The ice made the pin not work. Now I gotta figure out how to make that thing work. Thank you. Well, now everyone's gonna die. Commands, shout out. I'm gonna go find somebody in a while. Jesus. Who was that? Cat Brother? Oh, we got him. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just need to make that automatic from now on, I think. I'm just gonna make the pins automatic in the future. I can update that fairly easily, I think. When's the next game jam? Like my game jam, the next Vim jam will probably be in September. The next game jam I do not know. I mean, I just did one like 3 weeks ago. I still need to make the video for it, but I just did one. It's the only interaction that makes you do something. I wouldn't. Honestly, I'm kind of right. Like the channel points, I kind of don't care about the channel points, to be real. Channel points are kind of useless. They are not that effective at doing what they're supposed to do, and they end up mostly being a problem more so than anything else. To be perfectly honest with you, they don't really keep people here. They don't really do what they're supposed to. Trying to get me to do a jam with you? I know. It's time. What should I do? I did the Nokia jam. So I made a game for the Nokia phone, the old Nokia phone. Let me switch this back. I gotta pee. And I need more water. Show the game? I can show it in a sec. I gotta pee and go to the bathroom. So you guys want to worship the chair? Is that what people do in Twitch chats nowadays? The monkeys can fight. We can do the good old ad thingy. I really should adopt the top of the hour ad break thing, but haven't done that yet. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Let me go to the restroom. What's up? I'm back. I did the thing.
How has it been a month already?
Mayday! Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the last time you were here was last month. Everybody throw some hearts in chat. Show some love. Thank you for the Prime sub. You only get the one Prime sub. I'm honored you would use that here. You guys looking at the
Jeff
background?
Bezos money Danum pink heart Danum cyan heart Danum pink heart Danum cyan heart.
Danum, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Time to spend Jeff Bezos' money. Spend that money. Don't give that money to the Bezos man. The bald man needs nothing. He already got a dick rocket. I want a dick rocket. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. I guess I have another Prime speech today. We got 2 Prime subs. We should do the Prime speech. What kind of voice should we do? What voice should we do? Let's do NPR voice today. Hang on. Let's do NPR. Let's do NPR Prime speech. Okay, NPR Prime speech. So this is kind of my NPR voice. You keep it really calm and quiet, and you don't really go into any exclamations. Nothing is big or exciting. Ready? Okay, so by the way, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you have a Prime Gaming sub you can give to somebody here on Twitch? You don't have to use it here, but you definitely need to use it every month. You see, every single month, you have the ability to give a sub to a streamer in need. If you don't use it, though, Amazon keeps that money, and that doesn't help out any of these poor, defenseless, helpless streamers that are just trying to feed their families. And unfortunately, if we don't give them the Prime subs, how will they ever live with the lack of RGB lighting in their life? Because we all know that if you don't have RGB on your headphone holder, you're not really living. I feel sad for those people. Please think of the RGBs. Place her in the arms of a gamer. Best speech ever. You're very moved. Thank you. How far were you moved? 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inches? If we got to 4, I consider it a success. The lack of RGB lighting is a global crisis. There's another thing I can rant about. There's another thing. I fucking hate RGB. I hate it. Stop putting it in everything. It's fucking annoying. Why the hell do these headphones have RGB that I have to turn off in them? Stupid. Quit it. Jesus Christ. But it gives you 10% FPS more. Okay, in the keyboard, like in a keyboard, I'm fine with. I will not bitch about RGB in a keyboard. You want to change the colors on your keyboard? Okay, fine. Like RGB in a keyboard is fine. Having the keys light up is useful. This light here and here is not necessary. There is in no way a necessity to be able to do this. Hang on, let me turn this stupid shit on. Bring IQ forward. What? Read Noble's message. Just help for chat. There's a phishing scam going around on Twitch. Whispers with fake CS:GO weapon skins. Just be told. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, looks like there's a phishing attempt with. I mean, basically, if you're online and anybody messages you about free anything, it's a scam. Ignore them, or report them. Like they're lying. It's just a scam. Don't ever do it. Lighting effects. Why Where do I have it turned off? I don't even know how to turn it on anymore. I turned it off so long ago. Oh, now I can't even figure out how to turn it back on. So, good. Why do these have lighting on them, though? Why? Why is that a thing? Why does that exist? Because gamer. Of course, there should be an IQ. I'm looking at IQ. I just can't remember where it is, and I'm half paying attention, honestly. I was just trying to remember how to actually turn it on. Kind of stopped caring. RGB software is such a nightmare drill. It's just, it's like I said, I get it in keyboards. I'm fine with it in keyboards. But, like, there's a mat. Like, here. You know what we'll do? Look at some of these, like... Ooh, I definitely need an RGB headphone holder or a mouse pad. Or a stand for my monitor. Or cat ear headphones. It's like, stop putting RGB in shit. Razer is a really big culprit of this. Was I going to show the Nokia game? Oh yeah, probably. These days RGB is actually cheaper than non-RGB. Yeah, this headset. To get the wireless headset, it had to come with the RGB. I couldn't not get it. Cat ear headphones? There you go. All right, that. My Nokia Jam game was this. It's called IQ. Do they know Spanish? Translate to I what? No, it's IQ, ICUE. Like to cue something up. But I mean, it's not quite. I mean, I guess that could. No, that would be IK in Spanish. What you're thinking of for I what. But sometimes that happens and programs are actually set up like that. There was an issue with you know the car, the Chevy Nova? They had a problem with it, right? They brought out the Chevy Nova, it did great in the US. Sold loads. They were doing well with it. But in Mexico, wouldn't sell. Couldn't figure out why. Had no idea why the Nova wasn't selling in Mexico. Turns out, yeah, if you speak Spanish, they basically tried to launch a car in Mexico that basically was called No Go. No drive. Like, it's basically no go. Like, va is to go and no is no. So they tried to release a car in Mexico called No Go, and everyone went, I'll get one that goes. So they had to change the name in Mexico for the Chevy Nova. Fun facts. These are fun little things that'll make you interesting at parties. Okay, this was a Nokia game I made. Interesting oversight. It's just one of those things, right? Like, you have to, like, it's really easy to make a mistake that you didn't think about, especially when you're dealing with like other languages that you don't speak, or because you run into the same problem with words. There are certain words that are offensive in one place and not in another. What most the slang term for cigarettes in the UK is incredibly offensive in the US, right? Like that kind of a thing. So this is a game I made. It's called Room Runner. It was just a fun little the requirements were the game had to be 48 by 80 something, or 48 by what again? Oh, I came in 37th overall, which isn't bad. 37th out of 146, considering I made it in 48 hours and it was a 10-day jam. The size had to be 84 by 48, which is massively tiny. 84 by 48, not 64. It's not, I don't think it's full 16 by 9. Or, what might be. But yeah. So the idea is you gotta get the key. It's just a really short, quick little game. These are like one-way blocks, so you can't go back now. And then we just got moving obstacles you got to avoid. Just a cute little tile movement game. I don't know. I enjoyed making it. It was fun. Made it in 48 hours. Like, I kind of, like, did it, like, last minute. I was like, the Nokia Jam's happening. And I kind of had this idea. So I was like, oh, okay. And I made this in, yeah, I did this in 2 days. Whereas the jam was actually a 10-day jam. So, you know, yeah. The other games were definitely, like, better, more well thought out. And, whatchamacallit, more polished, you know, in essence. But this one, what we do this. Once you start, once you like kind of know what to do, like you can go fairly fast in it. I'm used to see anybody that can do this like real fast. See, like that one, you can kind of cut out a lot of the things you're supposed to do. But yeah, this is a game. Going for world record. Love to see it. Yeah, it was a fun little game to make. These little sections you just kind of got to like rush. A lot of people said they got stuck. Like a lot of people were like saying it was really like they actually like got really challenged. And I was like, oh really? Okay. Wasn't expecting that because a lot of these areas you can just like if you just spam through fast, you can get through them really fast without really doing what you're supposed to be doing. I think it came out cute though. Like I could totally see myself playing a game like this on like when I had that phone because I had this phone. Like this one, this level's a bit crazy. I think this is the level that a lot of people had difficulty with. But it's not too hard, I don't think. Shit. Okay, maybe it's too hard for me. But yeah, that's the game. How's that actually look on screen? That's actually like perfect size to be on screen right now. In like the little window. Testing screen, hang on. What are you doing? Oh no, I left my chat on the other screen. Crap. Okay, good. Before it moves, let's put chat over here so I can see it. Let's go check the testing PC again. Looks great, thank you. No, it is still preparing to restart. It's still going. It's taking forever. Ah, I clicked the wrong one. Damn it. I don't know why, but when I switch monitors, remember how I was having those issues? A lot of you guys have heard me complain. I was having issues where when I was switching monitors, or switching PCs on my monitor, because I just used the monitor input, so I'm switching between like the display port and like HDMI 1 and stuff. It was like it's moving all my windows. For some reason, if I just to go back to my DisplayPort one, as long as if I select the other one, if I select the HDMI 2, which nothing's plugged into, it just defaults to the DisplayPort and goes back properly every time. Made a game proto at Nokia from 1998 to 2003. Still have one game. And the simulator? So cool to see this. Wait, really? Locomo, are you serious? That's freaking rad. Yeah, because I legit had that phone back then. It was a lot of fun. I do feel like the game I made could totally have been made. Like that game, maybe? I don't know if it's using too much processing power. I don't know if there's too many things moving on the screen at once. That might be a problem. But everything's updating kind of every tick in its own, so it should be okay. I don't know. I just would have loved to have played a game like that, because I played so much Snake back in the day. So much Snake. Because that was the only game we had. And then eventually I got a game that had pool. Ooh. And I played a lot of pool too. Alright, I think I got distracted. What were my other hot... We were having hot takes for a while. I was expecting him to just say the word. Wait, what did I miss for word? These are fun little things we can clip and put in YouTube Shorts. Oh, that's a good call, Armorburn. Sure, it'd be possible some heavy optimization. Yeah, most likely. Playing that Vortex game on old iPods. The Vortex... I don't remember the Vortex game. I played a lot of... I didn't have the first gen... I don't think I had an iPod until like the second or third gen. I never had one with the actual wheel. Like I had ones with like where you still had to spin, but it was touch. I never had the one that had the actual like physical wheel on it, like the first gens. Thought you hated shorts? I do hate shorts. I think they suck, and I don't like them. But I need to do them. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean I don't need to do it. I need to do TikToks too. Like, I need to be doing social media posts. There's a lot of things I need to do. Just because I don't like that, especially that I don't like. I hate making disposable content. I'm not generally the type of person that's like, pull out your phone and be like, hey, I was just thinking that I should do this kind of thing and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not that type of person normally. I don't generally go around like just being like, I had a thought. I should share this with the world right now. He says as he's sharing his thoughts to the world, but this is under a strict timeline. Like, I don't do it randomly. I schedule it in. I like to give my opinion in bulk. I think that's what it is. I like to organize and give my opinion in bulk under designated time periods. I don't like to do it randomly throughout the day. So we've found the lock-in now. So now we just got to make a lot of little pieces today so we can just spread it out throughout the week. Maybe I should just change shirts several times through the stream, so it looks like I'm in different places doing different things. So we're like to try and get a book published soon because so much advertising is on TikTok now. I mean, it's a place to build a community. It's a place to build a community. There's a dude on TikTok that was started a small account like as a joke thing, blew up, and his book started blowing up too because people started to like him. It's the same thing, like, right, when I say this is the kind of advertising I've done for myself in terms of like the things I've created. When I hopefully sell something, my goal is that I don't have to spend as much money advertising when I'm trying to sell something. because I've put in all this time up front building an audience that hopefully you guys will like that stuff and want to, either partake, purchase, or whatever. Those that can, obviously. Not everyone can, that's a given. But hopefully I build up enough of an audience that's kind of a marketing strategy, right? Lady Lark and I are going to do a Kickstarter, and I think with the audience that I have through YouTube, Twitch, and all of that, I should be able to drum up enough to be able to get, to be able to basically successfully pull off a Kickstarter, as long as the product is decent. So that's kind of my advertising that I try to do. And honestly, selling a book nowadays is that. Because unfortunately, some of the real realities of selling books too. Now, I'm not a big book person, but I have found myself in book spaces, learning different, things, especially from marketing and whatnot. Being on the New York bestseller list can be bought. You just have to buy 10,000 copies of your own book. And it's done all the time. All the politicians that become New York Times bestsellers, it's because their book was purchased by their PACs, their groups, and basically they buy their stuff and then they give them out as gifts, right, and do stuff like that. So effectively, being an author, especially nowadays, is really difficult. So really, a big part of it is just, building your audience and stuff. And TikTok is good for that. TikTok, YouTube's, I don't know how well the author community is on YouTube, but I know TikTok is one of the biggest things right now. People can, say they hate it for this or that or the other. But to be fair, I will give it one thing. I see shit on TikTok from, people that have, nobody watching them, as well as people that have hundreds of thousands of views. And there's no other platform that still does that. YouTube doesn't show you videos from somebody that has 50 views. You don't randomly see that kind of thing. So there's an interesting thing going on there. Now, I'm not going to sit here and defend it. It is what it is. Social media, I think, is just a cancer on society, period. All of it. But this is the world we live in, and we have to deal with it, right? And TikTok is the current biggest one. Instagram is dying because the backlash against Meta right now is being huge. Instagram's dying. Facebook is already dead in terms of a lot of the stuff that we do, I would say. And yeah, we're going to run into... Isn't Twitch social media? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, have you seen some people's Twitch chats? So is YouTube. Have you seen some YouTube channels? Oh yeah, it's it just is what it is. This is the world we live in. And unfortunately, that is something you have to do. Whereas back in the day, if you wanted to be a painter, right? Or a musician, you had to work with, or if you want to be a musician, you had to go to a company, you had to go to the record producers, because they're the ones that allowed you to get your message out to people. Social media is that right now. That's where people are gathered. You can start your own website. You can do it all on your own. You can not use social media, but how are people going to hear about you? You have to get people where they are, and where people are is on social media. It's just part of the world. That's marketing 101. There's no reason to market somewhere where the people aren't. Social media is a cancer on society, says Wall on social media. Yeah, I'm trying to do a thing. I'm making a living. I'm trying to share what I do so that I can do things. It's how it works. Now, I enjoy talking to people. You can use it more ethically than not, but it can also be used very unethically. Just is what it is. I didn't say I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not some high and mighty person here saying my opinions are better and this and that. No, it's a reality. Social media is causing crippling anxiety and depression amongst everyone. We live in this weird fake world where we present only a certain side of things to people. So society, publicly, people have a persona of us that is actually different than our normal life. It's like we're performing all the time. Right? I mean, I'm performing right now. You guys get that. I get that. I mean, I assume you get that. I'm talking. This is me. This is me. If we were hanging out and talking, I would be kind of like this, but I'm definitely more animated. I'm more over the top because I'm on camera. If we were just chilling in a room, I definitely wouldn't be gesticulating this much and making this, these kind of big motions as much. This is me dialed up to 11, right? Like I turned myself up to be on camera, to present, to hopefully talk and entertain. Yeah. But, I mean, that's just the world we live in nowadays. Like, if you want to do anything, social media is required. Interested to talk to you tomorrow. Lightjack, there's going to be a lot more swearing. Just a heads up. Like, I know I've been swearing a lot more on stream, but when I'm not, like... Sorry, just forewarning now. It's a lot more swearing. Pants are greater than shorts? I mean, that depends. Is it hot or is it cold? Sorry, I'm all over chat, by the way, right now. I want to bet I go recommend game dev videos from a channel with 50 subs yesterday. That's because you watch a category that has very little, like, stuff going on in it. Are you subbed to them, by the way? Are you subbed to them? And I'm not saying it never happens, but TikTok you see a lot more than you do on like YouTube and stuff. Really should go back and sub to them. That's why they only have 50 subs. Warning note. I casually swear a lot more. I basically use swear words like filler words instead of saying things like and that kind of thing. I use them as fun filler words. How much Jonah to join you and Lightjack tomorrow? I mean, if Lightjack's cool with it, I don't care. Lightjack's gonna help me with my security, with my network security stuff, so that I am more safe. Basically, gonna put a condom on my router. Been a dirty, dirty router. It's like this phone. You guys ever seen my phone Kini? Isn't this the hottest iPhone you've ever seen? It covers the This is the worst design. This is the least functional design. This is the epitome. Like I like my favorite thing about this is the epitome of form over function in every single way. You know why? You can't charge it because it blocks the charging port. And this is back in the day when it still had a headphone jack, and it blocks the headphone jack. Like the epitome of form over function. Because it doesn't function at all. It actually inhibits function. And it doesn't even protect the edges. Yeah, pretty much. It's meant to be it's just... It's the dumbest thing ever. And why does it have, like, soccer balls on it? It covers the front camera. It totally does. And the back camera. And the back camera. It is the worst designed thing ever. It's the dumbest thing you've ever seen. And I love it. And I love that I get to keep it on an old like iPhone. This is the last iPhone. This is the last time I owned an iPhone. Was when it was a 4S. This is the last iPhone I owned. But yeah, phone Kini. Fun thing. So successfully works, perfect design. It's amazing. Like it fails in every objective because it doesn't even look good. Like it's ugly too. It doesn't even look good. You must have it. Yeah, I love the fact that I have it, but like, what? It's like congratulations, you have failed successfully, right? Like that's what this is. This is the message. Congratulations, you have failed successfully. If one way it worked, it really wouldn't be the worst. I guess the only positive thing you could say about it is it doesn't block these buttons over here on the side, right? Like, it doesn't block those buttons. It's the only thing you can say about it. But you can't charge it. You can't use your headphones. It makes turning it on and off awkward, and it blocks the cameras. One of the worst designed things. I absolutely love this thing. It's amazing. I got a bunch of weird crap. We should have a weird show and tell one of these days, too. I got a bunch of random shit. I showed off my coin yesterday. Yeah, I found a bunch of really kind of crazy stuff while I was cleaning out. Isn't the charging thing actually a feature? What, that it's blocking it? I mean, it's not like it's covering it to protect it. It's only covering the middle of it and making it feel really... It makes it... All it's doing is making the charging port feel a lot dirtier than it should be. Right? Like this doesn't look like... Okay, this is going to be very dirty looking, but it's a phone. This isn't dirty, but this is what you have to do to charge it. No! No! Secure so nothing can go in. Like you're supposed to push the side, it looks weird. Yeah, it's like peeing in a bathing suit, right? It's peeing in the bushes in a bathing suit. You gotta pull it aside. Oh. Never a fan of the pull aside thing. I mean, nobody's a fan. Oh, and before, a while back, I was telling you guys about, I used to work for Crocs. Here, I'll show you another weird oddity that I found while I was cleaning stuff up. So, I used to work for Crocs, right? And, not in like any like professional sense. I worked at a kiosk in the mall in college. And at the time, we had, you know, they had all the gibbets. You had all the things you can pop into the Crocs. This is a mini Croc cell phone holder. I lost the bit. There's a bit that went on here that clipped into these holes. That was a belt loop clip, and you would put your cell phone in it, like that. And then you could pull this over. Oh, it finally broke. You could pull this over the top, kind of a thing. So you'd put your cell phone in it. Now, the funny thing is when you take this, people didn't have pockets back then. Back in the day, cell phones, dude, waist attachments for cell phones back in the day were like, if you were over like 40 in like 2008, there's a good chance you had a waist holder for your cell phone. It was like, it was a belt holder kind of a thing. The funny thing is though, look at the size difference. Like, this is my modern phone. Hang on, let me just get rid of my notifications so we don't see anything. Like, look at the size difference of the modern phone to like the old holder for a phone. I mean, really, that's the difference, right? It's ridiculous. Let me put that back. Ashbo, what's up? This man's a genius. Who? Where? What man? Cries in Pixel 7 Pro? What do you mean cries? I mean, this is a 7. Oh, wait, is this a 6A? I don't know. I got the budget version of whatever the new Pixel is, or not the newest Pixel, the previous one. I think I have the 6. It's huge. I love it. I used to have it's not in here. Shit. Like before this, like because I was still rocking the Pixel 2 XL before this, which is it's bigger than this, and I love it. I wanted to get the Fold actually, because I want that big ass phone, but I didn't want to pay like $1,100 for it. It was just it wasn't worth the price. One-handing that thing is problematic. Yeah, I mean, get a bigger hand. It's not that hard. You prefer a big one over a small one too? We know you do, Lightjack. We know you do.
Nice.
What, dear? I'm not. You keep it PG. Laylark just told me to keep it PG. We are PG-13 around here, and that was a 13-year-old joke. So you back off. Honey, you missed the inappropriate things I was doing with the phone Kini over here, so you're not listening anymore? Okay, I love you. PG-13 TM. Mystic Chicken, hello, welcome. How are you today? How mysticals are your chicken? Had to reset your Twitch and the thumbnail was me streaming with the phone key. We should just do that. Yeah, we gotta play to the Twitch thumbnail thing. I'm just gonna do the rest of the stream like this, so everyone coming by will just be like, "What the hell is that?" Uh-oh, she lost her top. Dirty iPhone. Get back over there. See so many videos now I find you on Twitch. Very odd experience. Welcome. How you doing? It's been I've been yeah. You're here on kind of a random day. We're gonna be doing we're kind of just hopefully getting bits to like cut into videos. If you haven't noticed, I haven't made a video in a while because I kind of, had a bit of an existential crisis and break that I took. So we're slowly getting back into it. So we're looking for we're like recording clips, just talking, hanging out today. Welcome though. How are you? Thank you for watching the videos. I very much appreciate it. Windows finally done. Let me go check. Resetting. PC is currently at 25%. Actually, you know what I just realized? I think I could just check it. We could just check it from here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can just do this, actually. We can turn this on, and we can check from here. Other PC. Yeah, it's still resetting. Ha, that's sick. Okay, yeah, we can check it. I don't even have to switch screens now. Windows stick is way faster. Yeah, probably. Normally, it's not that big of an issue. I just set it up and it goes. What? Fresh install? Yeah, so I have a second PC on Saturdays. We play community games here, and I have a second PC that's just basically like bare bones Windows that runs. So we just reinstall Windows, and that way it just keeps it clean. Because that's the PC like that I use to install games. So I don't install games onto my normal PC that I use for like streaming, working, and all that kind of stuff. Poor SSD though. Yeah, I mean, it's a workhorse PC. That's kind of what it's there for. If I gotta redo the SSD, I'll get a new SSD for it. It's not a huge issue really. So. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it might put the SSD through a bit more of a harsh time. But to be honest, like I'd rather buy a new SSD than have to buy a whole new system or redo my rig all the time, right? So by having a secondary PC that I can just wipe and reset, call it a day. Yeah, I could definitely downgrade it too. So if we have any problems, right now in there's a 500 gig SSD, because basically the second computer I have is my old computer. I built a new computer in September, and my old computer is just now my my playtesting computer and download computer. I'm ignoring your sound effects message. Wait, what? I thought I responded. Oh. Sure, a reminder about the VODs channel. At least give you access. Right. How do I give... I'm going to do it now. I wonder if there's a way to give you VOD access to the VODs on Twitch, too, so you can affect those. I'll have to look at that. I'm not showing my screen right now, right? No. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not showing you things I'm not supposed to. Not supposed to. You can use a VM, nuke the VM. So I was doing that before. We tried. The old computer wasn't strong enough. The new computer probably could do that, but I also now have the old computer. So it was kind of that situation of like, well, I got the new computer. And now I don't even have to like run that because we found running a VM and streaming at the same time was a bit rough. So I want to go Proxmox with a PCIe pass. I don't even know what Lightjack speak English. I know you're German, but Jesus. Sorry, that made me giggle. But I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. I make myself laugh. So at least that works. At least I make myself happy. Take the whole GPU, plug it directly into your virtual. Wait, you can do that? It's my favorite brand of mac and cheese. Oh. The Velveeta is always everyone's favorite in the house. Right, dear? Wait, which one? Or is it the Kraft Velveeta like one? Oh.
Put it on right back, that one.
I'm sorry, I didn't, when I was thinking,
just messing.
they asked what my favorite kind was, I was thinking of products, not like, yes, the mac and cheese Lady Larks makes is the best mac and cheese, but they can't get that. To be real, Lady Lark makes a ridiculous mac and cheese. It's kind of the shit. But when we buy it, we generally get the thick creamy cheese, like, you know, the fake cheese. I want my cheese to be like as close to plastic as legally possible. You could sell it, nothing stopping you. I mean, there's a lot of things stopping us. FDA regulations, food and drink, you know, like all that kind of stuff. Space to produce, packaging, storing, contacts, dishwashing. No, there's a lot of stuff in the way. we don't want to be cooks or chefs. I love my cheese-like products. Exactly. Non-dairy cheese-like substitute. It's the American way. Hey, I'm from America, damn it. Our American cheese. It's called American cheese. There is no cheese within that thing. Gathania, what's up? How's it going? When I saw my hair, like, I literally did this. I've had this haircut for the last while, but I bleached it on Wednesday. I'm gonna be. The plan is to bleach it again to make it even lighter, and then I'm dyeing it blue. Because the last time I did blue, we put it into the dark because I wanted like a blue black, but it was too dark. So what ended up happening is when I'm on stream, it becomes like it's like a mass. It's just like a dark blob on my head. I think that's the one thing I really like about this hair is it's you can kind of see it as opposed to it just being like this big blob of, like, you know, dark sitting on top of my head. Talking about Geek Enterprise stuff, I used it at home. We can totally do that. Ooh. Thank you, Lightcheck. I keep also just, like, losing what I'm doing, too. Settings permissions. Two-factor, hang on. Shit, it's on the wrong phone. Hang on. No go at the moment. This phone is dead. I forgot I still have this account linked up to my old phone. Son of a beach. All right, let me charge that. Try another way. Oh, good. Nope, it's not going to let me do that until I get that charge. All right, I'll have to do that a little bit later. I have to sign in. American seeds exist to prop up the dairy farmers. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about farms. I grew up in very much like industrial, no, not industrial. I grew up in like suburbish, like urban areas. Also, are you gonna hurry tomorrow? Can we chill a bit? Get us done like 15 minutes if we need to. No, I should be good. I blocked off, like just so you know, I blocked off an hour on my work schedule, but normally on Mondays, my calendar's pretty open. I'm pretty sure my calendar is open entirely tomorrow, so I should be fine. Something about dark truth about Nestle. I mean, here's the thing. What's up, fan? By the way, every company that's large, like if you know of, like, if there's a company you could think of that's like, oh, they're international, they're huge, they have a dark secret that they have. Like all of them, you don't get that big without doing some shit. Just how it is. Millions is a crazy documentary. It's about the mob cheated at McDonald's Monopoly. That one's crazy. That one's nuts. Yeah. Like crazy. I mean, so that one's actually kind of fascinating too, because that's a game design problem, right? So they built a game, but it relied on certain things to happen. And now I'm pretty sure nobody actually wins it. Maybe Power Shelling PC I ripped through in 5 minutes. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Although I still needed to buy like I'm gonna need to get like a different router or something too, right? Before we can like fully finish it, so I'll have to figure that out still, I think. McDonald's Monopoly, what's that? Okay, so McDonald's, I don't know if they still do it. In the past, they used to do a Monopoly game where basically when you would buy certain food items at McDonald's, you would pull off little Monopolies. They were basically like little tags, right? So you'd pull them off, and they were little things for like Monopoly places. So you could get, like Waterworks or whatever the places are. I'll be honest with you, I hate Monopoly. I don't own a Monopoly game. I don't like Monopoly. I think it's a terrible game, and I can't stand it. So it's just, I don't like Monopoly. But the idea was you tear them off and you get all the places, and you would get like a Monopoly board that you could place them on. And basically, if you collected like a certain, like if you got like all of, like Park Place or all of this or all of that, you would win certain things. But there was a massive like fraud scam going for years and years where certain people in like the high up chain of the production were like sneaking the proper tickets to certain people for like, advantages so that they would win and then they'd get a cut of the money and stuff. It was a whole big deal. There's a whole documentary on it. It was a big case. It was a big deal. You hate my haircut? Well, I mean, it's the same haircut I've had for the last like several months. I just made it yellow. I'm sorry, you hate it though. I'll change it right away. Well, what should I do with it? What would you prefer? Pink with a bow? Little bow, right? You wanted the bow. I should have got the bow. I looked really cute with the bow, to be honest with you. I thought about doing it. Bookstrigan, what's up, buddy? How you doing? It needs a bow. I do look adorable with a bow. Just missing a phone keynie. I can't fit in it. I'm too big. I'm a larger person. This is too small for me. We can't fit in it. I feel like phone keying now needs like a place of prominence on screen. Nightfall! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Hope things are going well today. No one likes Monopoly, that's the joke. That's not true. There are people that genuinely like Monopoly. And to be fair, when you play Monopoly the way it's meant to be played, or not meant to be played, I shouldn't even say the way it's meant to be played. When you play Monopoly at a competitive level, it's not bad. Because Monopoly played at a competitive level takes like 20 minutes. Watch some of if you ever watch like Monopoly tournaments, they're pretty fascinating. People knock them out in people knock out a game in like 20 minutes, and it's actually not bad. There's a definite way to play that's enjoyable, but the average way that most people play makes Monopoly horrendous. I like playing Monopoly against bots. They're so dumb, and you get turn 1 victory. There you go. It's just fun to watch the family fall apart. I mean, I prefer to play Risk instead. If you want to get mad at everybody, if you want to lose friends, I would much prefer to lose friends playing Risk than Monopoly, because at least you had a little bit of fun until you lost your until you all hate each other. I feel like Monopoly, you don't even get to have the fun part before the hate. With Risk, you get a little bit of fun, and then there's board flipping and, "You, I hate you, goddamn." We once had a Risk game. We were down in Mexico, and we were all staying at this house on the beach, and we had a Risk game between like 5 of us going, I think, and it started at 10 p.m. At 2 in the morning. It ended with one of our friends flipping the board, screaming, "Fuck you, Jake, you goddamn liar!" and then going to bed, and everybody else in the house screaming at him to shut the fuck up. And it was the best game of Risk ever. Best game of Risk. Like that's how you end a Risk game. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Risk game. I think it's always ended in cursing. Monopoly, family play 5 days. Oh, see, the problem is that's the problem with Monopoly is it takes too long. People have home ruled the game to make the game take forever. Pretty sure that's in the Risk rulebook. Yeah, that's the person that wins is the person that doesn't do that. Basically, when that happens, the person that controls the most space on the board, that's the winner. That's how you win Risk. Because in reality, it's the perfect analog for the real world, right? The real world doesn't have an end, so you're the winner when one country goes, "Fuck the rest of you," and goes home, or just gets overtaken. It's a war of attrition, just like real life. It's a great simulation. What's up, Lopar, by the way? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. So much for ranting. We just got chatting instead. We'll switch around. We've done a bunch. We'll go back and forth. What are we ranting about? The whole point was you guys are supposed to say things to trigger me into a rant. So we'll get there. I can rant. No, just don't you underestimate me. You're the only one that likes Monopoly in your family? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm definitely of the Monopoly not fun, not happy time camp. You should be using Linux. God damn it, Lightjack. Can I ban a mod? Can I ban a mod? Is that something I can do? Rant about shorts for you. Want to make a short? I mean, nowadays, honestly, I don't have as much to rant about shorts anymore. I don't have as much to rant about shorts. They fixed the main issues with shorts that I had, which was that they were cluttering up people's videos feed. If I wanted to go find a video, I was like blocked by all your shorts. They finally moved that into its own tab, which I'm fine with and I'm happy with. Thank you for moving the shorts into their own tab. The other issue I have with shorts is I don't fucking care. And also, the biggest problem is I watch YouTube for long-form content. I don't go to YouTube for quick, fast content, and I don't generally watch YouTube on my phone as much. So, yeah, that's not what I go to YouTube for. But my biggest issue with making shorts is I don't like making short-form content. My problem with making short-form content is, like I was saying earlier, I don't enjoy like just immediately telling someone the thing I thought and then sending it out there. Like I tend to, if I make something, I have a level of perfectionism that needs to go into it. I need to be happy with it. I need to make something that I think is good and quality to share with the world. I don't like making disposable content, which is something that you share and expect and no one's going to care about in a week. Or a day even, or an hour later. But we need to make it, so I need to do those things. I'm a slave to the system. I'm a slave to this thing called life. You go to YouTube for both shorts and killing time, long form, and background noises? Really? Yeah, I don't go to YouTube for... I mean, because really, what's on YouTube is it's just TikTok stuff. Like, it's the same thing. It's what TikTok does. So I have that, and I look at stuff there. I don't know. Maybe I should... I think, you know what I really need to do? I need to take an active... Maybe we'll start this. This is the first half of the rant, and I'm going to make a concerted effort to try and pay attention to YouTube Shorts this week and try and go through them and see what the difference is. The other problem with YouTube Shorts is their CPMs are garbage. Their monetizations are absolute trash. That's the other problem with Shorts. You live in a server Ubuntu. See, like I know you guys all want me to use Linux, and we've talked about this. I can't use Linux for a very good reason. Everything that I do professionally would just be made harder. Adobe, yeah. I could say one word for why I don't use Linux. Adobe. That's all I have to say. Don't shorts pay more than TikTok? Yeah, but TikTok has a much larger user base in terms of, like, views and stuff. Like, TikTok's popping off for that kind of content. TikTok's payment is garbage, but I wouldn't try to get much payment out of TikTok anyway. To be fair, all the platforms' payments are shit. Well, shorts used to be included. Like, YouTube split out the shorts so that you make even less off of them now. Like, shorts are monetized differently than everything else nowadays. We'll be using some Linux tomorrow. I mean, you will. I won't. At least it's all WSL. What is WSL? Get excited for CL? What is CL? No. CLI. What's CLI? Oh. Computer Language Instruction. Got it. I'll get excited for that. Computer Language Instruction. Command line interface. Ew. Ew. Windows subsystem for Linux. Will you guys stop making words up? Yeah, your wife uses short form content just for discoverables. Discoverability just makes content so... Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Like, that's why I need to do it. Like, that's why I need to do the short form. It's much better to be discovered on. It 100% is. Like, live streaming is kind of the least discoverable. YouTube is more broad because it's content that stays up and runs permanently. And then, like, shorts, TikTok, that kind of thing, Instagram Reels, those kinds of things. That's the actual discoverability. Twitter... when it like before kind of I don't know anymore. Twitter I don't don't know what to do about Twitter. I don't think I'm just gonna engage with Twitter anymore. Even though a big part of the indie game devs like space is still there, I think I'm just abandoning Twitter and I'm just leaving it and calling it a day. I'm just foregoing anything that happens over there. Not worth it. Not worth it. Kind of like a VM, but also not. Ah, it's kind of like me. I'm a Vim, but also not. Run Linux on Windows. Nice. Microsoft's attempt to keep people from switching. Interesting. So on Ubuntu for Microsoft Store. No GUI, CLI only though. I don't. What? Ew. I am a GUI person. I am a UX designer. Command line is not good UX. I don't like it. So you're gonna be a YouTuber for you? Yeah, it's just all hard. It's all hard to keep up with. Nowadays, like to do stuff socially now, like to do anything nowadays, you have to stay up and there's so many platforms to keep up with. You need to be posting. You're supposed to be posting daily. Like I think the current thing, like if you want to do well on TikTok, like the way to like blow up or the way to like kind of get like up in the ranks on a lot of these things, it's like you're supposed to be posting like 6 times a day. 6 times a day. On top of that, making longer form content and trying to figure out how you engage with people and do all this other stuff and answering your comments and do like 6 times. Dear God. Feel like you're posting 2 times a day to spam people? Well, it depends where you're posting, right? So that's the interesting thing. That's the one thing that I think TikTok does differently, and why you need to post like 6 times like that is because it doesn't go directly to your feed all the time. So you just kind of like it kind of like gets thrown out there. So the more you have out there, the more like it's again, you're casting a big net, right? Like it is a better marketing strategy. You're casting a larger net. You have more videos circulating, better chance for one of them to pop off in some way. I like checking over and arguing about GUIs. I've stopped paying attention. I don't even understand what they're saying anymore. They're just making up words now. Panda Berry, how you doing, by the way? What happened to my hair? I did a thing. I don't know. Seemed like fun. I'm getting back into the mode I used to be in when I was like in my like early 20s and stuff, which is just that like I liked looking weird and doing random things. Like I used to have a different haircut, different hairstyle all the time, so it's probably going to start happening more often. I'm just going to up and one day decide I don't like this anymore and I'm going to change it. I redid my entire room this week, like my entire space here. I got myself a bunch more room. These are like actual shelves back here with things on them. So that was cool. I'd let you join. I can join your punk band. Sweet. I mean, I've got punk rock cred stuff back here. This Rancid poster's signed. This poster's signed. Yeah, I got punk rock cred stuff all over the place. There's an Op Ivy. There's an Op Ivy thing back there. Oh, other computer's looking like it's awake. The Used? Never a fan of The Used. I never listened to The Used. They were kind of part of that like pop punky, like, so I'm like an old school punk rock guy. The pop punk kind of like era happened while I was in high school, but that was kind of like after like so the pop punk era happened like my sophomore year of high school, and it was one of those weird things. Like I went my freshman year of high school, I was that punk kid that got made fun of walking around the school. Like I got burritos thrown at me walking through the quad and stuff back in the day. You know, like just made fun of, teased, like that kind of thing, you know, for being like a punk kid my freshman year. My sophomore year, I show up and everybody looks like me, wearing similar band type T-shirts, the pants, the chains, the spiked hair, all like the bracelet, all that stuff. So it was one of those weird things. It was a weird thing at the time. Yeah, so the U's were kind of like part of that like pop punk rock. Were they more emo? I remember the Used. I never listened to them though. I don't know if they were punk or not. Were they emo? I don't remember what the Used was. Alternative indie? Okay. So they never fell into the punk group, I think, as much. But I mean, I like all kinds of music. Yeah, the Used just never stuck out for me. Kind of emo. Yeah, they were that early emo. Right, like, because back then, that was before emo was fully like catalyzed. Like, it's really funny. My daughter talks about emo now, and it's just like, emo meant something so much different, when I was in high school, because when I was in high school, that was, like, when emo was, like, being born. Bad Religion. Love Bad Religion. I've seen Bad Religion probably 20 times, 30, maybe? It's in probably the, like, high 20s, mid to 20s, for the amount of times I've seen Bad Religion. Great freaking show. Oh, God, I love Bad Religion. Like, Bad Religion, NoFX, Pennywise, Rancid, Social Distortion, TSOL, DI, Adolescence, The Distillers, Real Mackenzies. Yeah, Tiger Army, Psychobilly, Anti-Flag, Necromantic. Yeah, lots of... I was big in, like, the punk and, like, the Psychobilly realms of just, you know, I like angry music. Start up now. Just go sleep. I'm doing it right now. Just switching over. Skip. Great wallpaper. I'm really scared of what wallpaper you've set up. I gotta remember what I gotta type in to run it, but I'll have you tell me when I get there. It's still doing the boring part. Look how exciting it is. Look how exciting it is. Is Rise Against considered punk? I would put them in the punk category. They're a punk band that pushed themselves into kind of more of a rock popular sphere, kind of in the same vein as like what like The Offspring did. Like The Offspring was a punk band that kind of pushed into having a bit more of like the rock pop sound to go along with it. I would say Rise Against is a punk band though. I'm a fan of Rise Against. I don't listen to them heavily, but I do enjoy their music. Trying to remember passwords. What, did I use an online account? I did. Oh, an offline account? For Windows? I don't know. Can you do that? Linkin Park is really good. Linkin Park, I like Linkin Park a lot. I wouldn't consider them punk, but I like Linkin Park a lot. Really sad when Chester died. Bottom left edge? Oh, okay, I'll look at that in the future then. Sorry, I have to like decline all the crap. Fine. Oh, I'll do that for the future light check. I did not realize. Cortana, hell no. I've been getting really into lately. It's not like it's a guitar band, but if anybody's listened to Polyphia, holy crap! I've been getting into them like so much lately. They are so good to just like put on and just like zone out to. Super good. The era when Linkin Park was making songs for a bunch of different movies. They were. I don't think they were making songs for movies. I think they just broke and movies started using their songs. I don't think they really actually wrote stuff directly for them. I'm signing to put malware on the system. Fair. Fair enough. I got to, I once, one of my first experiences when I started working in advertising, I had to make a bunch of banners for Linkin Park, actually. And then, so I made the little, like, this is back in the day, this is like early days of mobile, so I had to make like the mobile banner package, right? All the different like sizes and ads that go out on the phone. And I made it, and we sent it off, and then we hear back, the band really liked them, and I was like, they saw a thing I made! I thought that was cool. They had one a cartoon called Rescue Heroes? Rescue Heroes. Don't know Rescue Heroes. Watching Flipnote stick figure fights? Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, dude, the amount of, like, Linkin Park came about in the era of the anime music video. Like, the early days of YouTube, and even before that, like, when you're talking about, like, like, back at, like, there was a period in time where you could not, like, you couldn't click on a link on the internet without seeing some Linkin Park song cut to anime scenes. Like, you just couldn't. It was impossible to find. Like, you could go anywhere and see it everywhere. Wait for him to remember how to run the setup scripts. Shut your mouth. Lightjack was supposed to be putting the thing in the thing. I need to do what? PowerScript? PowerShell? PowerShell, right? And I have to type it in, unfortunately, because I can't copy it. Oh, as admin? Do I need to do something special for that? How do I do that? PowerShell as admin. Let's go to your GitHub. You mean I gotta use Edge? Ew. Edge, fuck off. Just let me use the stupid thing. What's your number? 50? You got nothing. Oh, 05. It's 50 in my chat. You put the link in? Lightjack. Repositories. PC. Branches. This one? Vim development. I don't know how to use
I'm in danger!
Vim? Wait, where did it say? Oh, Vim. There it is. Okay. Okay. Lightjack's helping me fix a thing. I just want this command, right? Read. Where's the readme? Readme's all the way in here. Yeah, I just plugged this in, right? Yeah, I had it. I had it. There's a copy button? Where's the copy button? Is that this? Copy? Is that what I want? Did I want to do that? Did I want to do that? I don't think I wanted to do that. I don't think I wanted to do that. How do I delete it all? New. You go away. I just want this thing. I want all of this. Close that. That's IC. I don't know what you're talking about. Right click on start. I don't even know what you're... Where? Where do you see start? Jeez. Yeah, this is the command. I just need to copy this and put it in. That's what I was gonna do. Right click the start button in the menu. This? Okay. Now what? Now what am I supposed to do? Smarty pantses. I already have that open. Oh, it's ISE. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Windows PowerShell. Admin. Is that what I had open before? I don't know what the difference is. The dev environment. So put that in there, right? Now I hit enter. And we can move on with my day. I can move on with my day now. Can I get back to ranting about unimportant shit? Did we do it? Are we back? Am I alive? All right. All of this is to see what fancy background Lightjack has gotten and stored for me. We have a rant about how hard it is for you to follow instructions. I don't follow instructions. It's not hard, I just don't. There's a difference. There's a very big difference there. It's not hard, I just don't. We're watching the beauty of this is the program that Lightjack has set up to just basically do all the shit to set up my computer. It's a lot of .NET frameworks, though. That's why we're doing this, a fancy background? Yep. Plus resetting up the whole computer. There's that part too. But Lightjack, I didn't do it yesterday, so I'm doing it today. Installs viruses. I mean, if Lightjack has gone through this much trouble for this long to give me viruses, I mean, I guess touche. But you know, like, I guess touche. But yeah, that's a lot. They put in a lot of effort for that. Watch it blow up now. I mean, it's been a hell of a phishing. It's called social engineering. I mean, I don't know what you're expecting to get, but I'm pretty sure most people could be social engineered for more stuff and less, like, requirements than it's taken so far with me, because Lightjack has been around for months, helped me for months, and not gotten a whole lot. It's so... It blinged at me. It blinged at me. It's like one of those things where it's like, eventually it's like you got someone working for you in IT. It's like, yeah, IT could have put a thing on. It's like, yeah, they could have, but why? Because they're just going to be the ones that have to fix it. Yeah, because here's the other problem, right? If Lightjack puts malware and crap on my computer, Lightjack's just going to have to be the person to help me fix it. Like, they don't want to have to do that. Should be done. It's sized a little funny. So you screwed up there. Hang on, let me fix the sizing. No, I'm just teasing you. Personalize. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You intended it that way to make me mad? Oh, it doesn't make me mad. I'm just gonna fix it. Vimlark's super amazing wallpaper. It's cut off. So you basically cut everything off just to annoy the designer and me. Like everything's touching the edge. You're a sick, sadistic bastard, you know that? Things to do. Steal a packet of chips from Target. Who's my target? Make video. No. Clear browsing history. No, you get to see all the sick porn I've watched. Set up VOD's channel. It's been set up. I just don't do anything with it. It's set up, though. Get a proper wallpaper. Done. The store? No, it's not Capital. So I have a target I need to steal chips from. Right? So who is my target? Because if it was Target the store, it would be capitalized because that's a proper noun. So this is from Target. So who is my target? Set up network isolation. We're doing that tomorrow. We got a call scheduled. Stop trusting Lightjack. No. PS Lightjack is the best. I mean, Ermelburn might fight you for that, but I'll let you two fight out who's the best. It's one of you two. Go. Nah, just a typo. No, you put it in. You put it in. It's my target. My target is Target. I don't want to go to jail. I'm too pretty for jail. I don't know how to fight. I don't want to be forced to be somebody's girlfriend. I only want to be somebody's girlfriend if it's my choice. I don't want to have to do it for protection. Target security is legitimately insane, though. I mean, loss prevention's just crazy. Like, I don't want to fight with loss prevention. Here you go. We're gonna fight. I don't know how to fight. I'm not a fighter. The only physical altercations that I have been involved in over the last my entire life, right? Like I've never been in an actual fight. Like 100%. I've never actually been in a fight. The only fights I have been in, like the only like physical altercations, I played roller hockey. I played hockey. So hockey, checking and that kind of thing. Like checking, bumping, all of that. So I've been in hockey. Not really like I wouldn't count any fights or like scuffs in that. Like that's just part of the game kind of thing. So physical altercations in hockey, and then back in my punk rock concert going days, if there was somebody in the mosh pit that was like throwing fists or like being a general dickbag, like just not following etiquette, or if they were some like skinhead racist asshole, we would basically get a group of people. We'd get like one person would go to the side of the pit and kind of stand there and wait, and the other people would get in and they'd get behind the person Usually, it was always it was always a guy. They would get behind the guy, and they would basically take him and shove him into the friend on the side, who would then knock him right in the neck, drop him, and you drag him out. And that's how you keep your pit safe, is when people are being dangerous assholes, you kick their ass and you take them out. Only kind of violence I ever condoned was, beating the shit out of assholes. But that was how we kept the pit safe, at old punk rock shows. I once watched in a pit a 5-foot tall girl beat the ever-loving crap out of a 6-foot tall dude that tried to grope her in the pit. And it was one of the coolest things. And all you did was watch a bunch of people sit around the side and be like, you're a moron, and she's gonna kick your ass now. And everybody let her. And it was great. Because that guy deserved it. If they hockey, then you were desensitized what counts as an altercation? No, I definitely wouldn't say that. Like, over the course of a game, like when you're playing an actual game, that's different, right? When you're in a physical setting, there's a certain amount of physicality that's just going to happen, right? If you're practicing, if you're doing jujitsu, or, if you're in a jujitsu class, you're in a kickboxing class, you're in any of those, there's a certain level of, like, hitting that's gonna happen. But it's not the kind of hitting that's the dangerous hitting that you get in like, a fight, right? Where you can, like, end up with a concussion and crap. Like, I don't want that. I would rather avoid that in my life. I don't want to hurt other people, and I don't want to be hurt. Target literally keeps profiles of shoplifters to get them arrested. Worked in the state. Anything? Yeah, no, definitely. And I mean, that's all of, like, loss prevention is not a joke in some places. You may think you're getting, especially with all the, there's been a big thing with all the, whatchamacallits, the words. The self-checkout. The self-checkout has become a massive issue for, like, stealing. Is that phone on the charger? Oh. Yeah, it was just fully dead. Let me turn it on. Light Jack, you gonna sleep? No problem, buddy. Have a good one. I'll redo the reset, and not sign in. That honestly, I didn't even think about that. That's a good call. Thank you for all of the, constant diligence that you guys help with. I appreciate it. Send me a wallpaper if you want to get another one. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine with, like, literally, if you want to just change that whenever you want, I'm cool with it. I think it's a fun Easter egg. I'm fine with it. Like, it really doesn't bother me. Something that was about being a minor is how often I could punch people without getting arrested. Yeah, see, as a minor, I never did that. I never got in a fight back then. Like, it was never a thing that I really did. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I was never a fighty person. But then again, like, that's why, like, I would say, like, I never fit in with, like, I wasn't, like, a guy. Like, I wasn't like, one of the dudes and all that kind of thing. So I was like, nah, just, I don't like physical violence. I'm a nerd. Anyone just here, put in whatever you want? Well, okay. Light Jack, terms of service. As long as it's fine with TOS, I'm good. I'll tell you what. You know what you need to put in? We need to take this and we're gonna Photoshop this onto a beach in Hawaii. There you go. This is what needs to be the screenshot that. That's our new wallpaper. All right, I think we've ranted long enough. I think we may keep talking and just go do... Oh, wait, I'm waiting for this thing to turn on for Light Jack real fast. Or not Light Jack, Ermelburn. Excuse-moi. Try again. I think we're gonna end off playing Solution. Anyways, night, Light Jack. Have a good one, buddy. think we're gonna play some more Spelunky today. I had fun playing that last week. All right, phone, show me the thing. It is not showing up. Oh, there it is. Continue. Tube grabs for all segments. Cool. Alright, well that logs in. Let's go. Something went wrong. What this thing's being a bastard, so we may have to deal with it later. But for now, let's go. I'm gonna change to Spelunky. Maybe my Sundays I'll just be a Spelunky streamer. It's more fun. Yeah, Ermelburn, it's being weird. I'll try again later though. It's just being super finicky right now and not working. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast, and then we're gonna swap over and play ourselves some diggy times. Remind you, thank you, appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so let me do the whole that thing, and I'll be right back. Hope your ads were fun. Oh, they're still running. Let's get the game set up. Because I would like to just screw around. I think that'll be fun. Let me change big message above. That editor on Twitch, I could run your ads for you. Oh, okay. I'll dig into that this week, remember, and that's actually something I've got on my plan this week to figure out permissions and stuff to give you, because I definitely could use the help, and I will appreciate it. So I'm gonna get that figured out this week, because I could really use the help. Like, I'm kind of getting into that like kind of mode. Like, okay, I got all these things I got to do, so let's get them figured out. Let's go. Was I on this last time? I need my chat to be over here. We want this on game capture. And we're going to turn off Main monitors. There. Hopefully it's not too loud. But let's go here. Oh, one last thing I gotta do. Oh, we can do let's do the daily first too. A little bit loud? Okay, cool. Read the bot's message? Which bot? What, Light Jack 1? Light Jack left and then won the Battle Royale? The sneaky cheater? Alright, let's get into this. I think we're on game caps, right? Yeah. Start off with the daily? Let's start off with the daily. Why not? Let's go die on the first run. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. First thing we do today, let's just ruin it. It'll be good times. Okay, I'm gonna try and be a little safe though, but let's go. And again, we can still talk about other random stuff. So yeah, basically, in the ultimate goal is I kind of just want to. I need a variety in life. I think that's where I'm at right now. I allowed myself to pigeonhole I allowed myself to pigeonhole like my brand and the things I do into like a particular thing, and I'm getting bored of that. Especially the whole like game jam aspect. I became the game jam guy, and I don't want to just be like a one note, one thing. Because basically, I run into the issue where everything I was putting on YouTube was basically turning out like if it wasn't a game jam video, like it wasn't getting watched and stuff. So I think I just need to learn to be okay with getting lower views on other things as I build up an audience into things that are not only game jams. Because anytime people talk to me, they say like, "Hey, I love your game jam videos." It's like, yeah, that's like all I kind of got going right now, and shit. I would like to not have that be the only thing that people know me for. Which again, it's not like a bad thing. I'm not complaining about it. It's more just like I just don't want to be locked into that for ever. So I need to make a change, do something a little different. I don't know. Maybe Sundays I'll just be a Sunday Spelunky streamer because I fucking love this game so much. Derek Yu has made something absolutely amazing. I don't think I want to... you know what I can do? I can try and do that. And then when he walks over here, I can do that to get up there. Cool. Skills. Gaming, everybody. That's a gaming moment right there. Alright, let's grab that. Take you with me. Take you with me. Ooh. Medic is interesting. That'll let us do some things. Ready Set Jam count as a game jam video? I mean, people liked the people that liked Ready Set Jam really liked Ready Set Jam. The problem is Ready Set Jam just was not any kind of popular. It didn't get watched. It just didn't have the audience that I wanted for, that I would love to have for it. The other thing is I wasn't able to make it the way I wanted to. Like, it really was kind of a disappointment to me on a lot of levels. It just wasn't the... I wanted it to be more showy, and it ended up turning into basically, like, another one of the types of videos that I make. I wanted it to have a different vibe, and I just wasn't able to do it. So, like, to be real, Ready Set Jam was kind of a big bummer for me in a lot of ways. I was really defeated by Ready Set Jam. As much as I love the concept and wish I could actually like pull it off, I would need a bigger team. I would need like a budget. I would like to make a thing, but it's just too much. Like, to get what I want, I can't do it by myself. I can't really like do it by myself or with a small like one person. It would take a lot more. So sadly, it is now what it is. Miss Ready Set Jam, still need to take it over. Take it, yeah, it's... Haste right away? Yep. Yup. And both bomb boxes. Cool. Is that an altar? No. You have a team, me like no. No, for Ready Set Jam. No, that like I had a team then too. I had both Mr. Box Monkey and Ginger helping me with Ready Set Jam. No, that kind of thing takes a team of like I need like producers. Like on a totally different level. Like it's not a and that's not a jab at you guys. Like it there's so much like I wanted that. There's so much like specific like little things that need to be done for that it's just like yeah, I need somebody that like works in production basically to help with something like that. I'm gonna waste this. Okay, I needed to double check up here because I couldn't see, but it's not up here. Okay. Let's put you down. Let's get this. I'm trying to kind of move everything I can with me down to the end. You're gonna die if you go down here. They'll get stuck on this thing. Alright, you can drop there safely. I'm not seeing the key area still for the Jedi, so we can bring that pretty much safely to the end with us as well. So we're currently playing the daily, which means anybody playing right now will get the same seed, the same layout that we have. And it's if we die, we're done, and we get it on the leaderboard. So we'll see how far we can get in. I'd like to get through. It was nice while it lasted, though. I'd love to bring it back. Like it's not dead in terms of like you know, it was a like I don't consider it a failure in terms of concept. Fuck, really? You prick. Now we gotta deal with ghost strats. Oh my god. Alright. I did not want to have to deal with the ghost yet, but is what it is. I didn't see that because of the ghost. Alright. We'll get out of... Alright. I knew we'd scrub out early. That's fine. Let's go play a normal run. We'll try to get to... Scrubbed out early. 60 teams. Do what? Do Ready Set Jam with teams? I would love to do Ready Set Jam with teams. That would be kind of cool. Like, actually, like, set it up as, like, a group kind of project. I think it would make an interesting show. Like, the way that they currently film those kind of reality-based shows, like, you take something like Lego built, like there's a Lego Master Builders one, there's a Dominoes one, there's a you know, there's baking shows, there's tons of that kind of stuff. There's so many of like those kind of shows. That format could totally be done. But again, it's like the production level on those things, there's a lot of work that goes into them. A lot. I really don't like this thing being here. It's problematic. If you lower the production quality slightly, might be possible to resume it. Well, the thing is, though, is like I don't really want to do it if we lower. Like I don't really want to do it if the production value is lower. Is kind of where it kind of got with me. Is like I did have to do that to make it, and that's kind of like the production value that it had was extremely low for what I wanted. The other one was the time requirement. Like, I wanted to have more, like, you know, interviews where, like, we would interview the people in between, like, segments and stuff and have, like, what you do on, like, a lot of those kind of reality shows where, like, they have, like, the, you know, the testimonials where they, like, talk to the camera about what they were thinking and doing, and it was so hard to schedule and organize, especially when we had people from, like, all over the world. The other problem was people canceling. That's why we wanted to start doing the duels, but it didn't get the views. Like, it just didn't get the views for the amount of work it was. Gotta switch to Windows Movie Maker. Ooh, Windows Movie Maker. I don't think I've actually ever used Windows Movie Maker for anything. I'm kind of in a weird boat when it comes to a lot of, like, creation software, because when I was a kid, a lot of this stuff, like, wasn't good enough to actually, like, make things on your own. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. A lot of the stuff wasn't good enough to make things on your own, so, like, I ended up, one of my first, aside from Paint, my first image editing program was Photoshop, right? Like, aside, like I didn't have a lot of like the like other software that's out there nowadays, or free software that a lot of people like get to learn on. So I'm kind of like built into kind of like the core like old stuff that you pay a lot of money for. God, I'm carrying around so much stuff. All right, I'll you go, you go. If we are people working on it, that might be possible. Yeah, but if we had more people working on it, that's more to keep track of, more to organize, and more people to drop out, leaving us high and dry, trying to figure out how to get it done later when we've already made commitments and have people doing things, which is what generally happens with these things. It's happened more times than I can count at this point, which is I have people that are going to help me do something, so we say yes, we make commitments, we make plans, and then people can't do it anymore, they're not being paid, so I rightfully would not expect them to keep doing it if they can't. But then we've made commitments now, and now I've got to figure out how to keep those commitments to the people that are involved without, you know, like, but I just have so much more work now to do that I have to make up. It becomes a nightmare. It's happened time and time again. Like, I do not say this stuff lightly, like this is not a consistent issue that I've been having. That I didn't want that guy to die, but oh well. Alright, that's all I can put on there for now. Unfortunate. Could have been better, but I ended up killing my dog anyway. Or the, whatever it's called. Hamster. Let's get that, we'll take the money. You still use paint for your game art? Really? What, can I, out of curiosity, why do you use paint as opposed to like a free like online alternative? There's plenty of, especially if you're talking about just like pixel art stuff, there's plenty of stuff that's better than paint out there. There's even just like paint.net straight up that I believe is just like a better version of paint you can get. My biggest issue with paint is it doesn't, you can't work with transparency. So you can't like save out like a PNG with a transparent background or something. That's my biggest problem. Like, paint's a fine program, but it's not, you know, not amazing. You really make a game in MS Paint style? But what is, so that, like, so what is it, what is an MS Paint style really, though? Is it more just like old bad paint doodles? Because there are people out there that have made some pretty amazing things with MS Paint. Like, it's just pixel art. Alright, I need to go down to the right with that. So are you just meaning kind of like an old, bad, like, you know, meme-ified looking style? Oh, someone using for a Minecraft texture pack? Nice. Minecraft texture packs. That's another thing I thought about doing, is pulling that project back out and updating my old texture pack just for the clicks, just for the views, just for the you know, the sweet clickbaity title of I retextured all of Minecraft. I mean, I did it like 6 years ago, and I updated it, but I get the clickbaity title again. Because, I mean, I still did it. Like, I did it back then. I retextured that entire friggin' game. It's thousands of friggin' files. Not thousands. It's like 1,100, I think, or 1,200. Or at least it was back in the day. Alright, let's just check all around here. Nothing else I want. Okay. I still have no accessories. Jesus. I should do it. Yeah, there's just a lot of packs. There's a lot of stuff still, so I'd have to get in and, like... I haven't played Minecraft in, like, years. I tried picking it up again with one of the more recent updates and just wasn't feeling it. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. Ooh, I'll take you with me. Too high resolution, truly be called pixel art, but, still has that, kind of jaggy pixelated. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're seeing about, like, you want to make, like, my, MS Paint one. Yes, dear. Can I move? Mute? Oh, hang on. 1 sec, I gotta mute. Armour says hi. Lady Lark says hi. She's going to Rocky Horror Picture tonight. Rocky Horror Picture Show performance thing tonight. A friend of hers got does theater stuff and got tickets to this. She got 1 extra ticket from a thing that she was working on. So Taryn and her are going. Oh, Lady Lark, sorry, are going. Oh no, I named you. She's been seen. Yeah, her name is only in all of her social media and stuff, so it's, you know, oh no. My texture pack was 32 by 32, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of doing a, like, an analog to Faithful, but not doing exactly Faithful. So I was doing a similar idea to the Faithful texture pack, but I wasn't, sticking strictly to it. I was making changes where I wanted. Still kind of weird in some places have social for your name. Oh, have your name on there? Yeah, well, she's got it on her name because, you know, when you're doing, like, that's the thing, right? When you're doing art and stuff, you're kind of like, the socials are part of your business to get a job and do all of that, so you kind of have to have your real name on a lot of stuff. It's a weird balance and a mix depending on what you're trying to do. Shit. I was gonna land on that guy. I'll put you away. There was a shop over here, right? Oops. Where did you come from, bastard? Had 6 hard-boiled eggs. Do you risk burning them by trying to make deviled eggs? Never done it successfully. I enjoy them as hard-boiled eggs. Charlotte, take half. Oh, it's hard to make like half a deviled egg. Deviled eggs are pretty good, though, I gotta say. But if you've never made them before, that could be difficult. Alright, we'll let that blow up. I'll find taking that damage. We'll sack you. Just drop that. Suggest the risk. I would probably go for the risk. If you're in the mood. It depends. Do you like deviled eggs normally, I guess is the other question. Because if you're not a fan of deviled eggs, then you're probably not going to like them if you make them either. But, if you like deviled eggs... Do you like mayonnaise? Watch out for the friggin' fire dog. Shotgun? I guess we can rob a store. Haste! Alright, we'll buy all of that. And then we'll get rid of that, shit! Love those made for Thanksgiving. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're getting rid of the parachute there. Do not knock me into the lava, you son of a biche. Alright, I don't have that. Alright, we're gonna leave that here. The shotgun tends to just end up, like, pretty much getting me killed. Another shotgun. The game really wants me to have the shotgun, apparently. Fine, we'll take the shotgun. Jeez, game. I think we're playing on the American seed. Want a gun? Have a gun? Take a gun? Get a gun. Have a gun. Have a gun. Shoot a thing. Kill a thing. It's fine. We don't care around here. As long as things die and you get your gun, everybody's happy. Alright, that one gives me bombs. What's up, Paper Stack? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Spelunky 2's so good. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's fantastic. And I've only ever made it to I've made it to Cosmic Ocean like 3 or 4 times. I don't remember the specific number. But I've made it to Cosmic Ocean like 3 or 4 times. I think I've made it 3 times, and the farthest I've made it once I've gotten into Cosmic Ocean is making it to the 4th level of Cosmic Ocean. Never played it. I mean, it's hard. If you're not into, like, difficult platforming style games, like, it may not be for you. But if you like, I don't know, if you've ever played the original Spelunky, it's kind of just like a classic platforming roguelike. It's so good. I don't know. It's massively hard. You die a ton. Like, you just, at any point, you can literally, like, I don't care how much health you have. I don't care how well you're doing, how well you're playing. At any point, you could just freaking lose everything. Like, in like half a second. Happens all the time, and there's something about that makes this game super satisfying. I don't know, I really enjoy it. It's I don't know. I'm also a fan of like FromSoft games, so I tend to like games that are more about mastery than like story and experience. I mean, I still get an experience, but I'm not getting a crafted experience. I'm getting an experience that I get to kind of make and figure out for myself, with the play space that has been provided by Derek Yu. We already got what we need out of here, so now we're just looking for extras. Ooh, there's a crate up there. I would like that, but I don't think we're gonna make it all the way over there. Yep. Okay. The point of this challenge is just have to break that Matic. Like you've ever played... You don't think you've ever played a roguelike? Really? What are some of the big ones you may have played? Really, you've never touched a roguelike. Fascinating. I'd be really interested to see what you think of some of them. Like, huh. I'm trying to think what would be like a roguelike you may have ended up playing without realizing it. What are some good roguelikes? I could totally believe that someone hasn't played a roguelike. I'm just trying to think of any that... You only play Minecraft? Fair, I mean, if you only play Minecraft... I actually, there was a Minecraft mod called Rogue that made Minecraft into a roguelike. I think it's still... I don't know if it's still on my YouTube channel. It was on there as they're on there as unlisted videos for sure still. But there was a rogue mod that would make a roguelike. You don't tend to play many games? That can do it too. Yeah, that can do it too. See, I tend to pretty much mostly play roguelikes specifically because they're the types of games that you sit down and like a run is usually like an hour or something. So you can... Oh good, we got enough bombs to do the skip here too, so we don't have to fight do the whole fight. It's pretty easy to kind of just like sit down, play a run or two, and then, you know, go about your day or go on with whatever you're doing. It's freaking parachutes, man. These parachutes suck. White Vault, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How are things? What are you doing tonight? Would you want to do a call tonight? Lady Lark just left. I don't think the kid gets home for a little bit after work until after I'm done streaming. So, you available tonight, dude? If you're busy, it's all good though. We gotta set up a time soon. Can't shout on mobile. Ah, you're all good. Here, I gotcha. I got him. Activate the window. And if you guys don't know White Vault is a good friend of ours making a super awesome game called Captain Carrot and is a fantastic pixel artist. I haven't played, like, yeah, making a Minecraft video would probably be a good call though, just for video exposure to get me back into stuff. We should maybe that's one of the things we'll do next week. We'll look into how many textures I would actually have to make to update the pack to current. We'll have to go and see how far behind I am. That'd be interesting though. Can't tonight, but I'm free next weekend. After Carrot. Dude, is it out next weekend? Is it already that time? Did I just not realize that? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, next weekend, dude. Hit me up. Let me know. Also, White Vault, you have the ability to post links, guys. White Vault has a game called Captain Carrot coming out next week. Wish lists are, like, Totally free and awesome. Did you forget something, dear? Okay. I was just making sure that that was you coming through the door behind me and we didn't have someone just wandering in. I figured you locked the door. I was just double checking. Love you. Bye. Fourth? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, so, go check out The Adventures of Captain Carrot. Give it a wish list. They're free, it helps out the community, and the game is super awesome looking. Because Whitefall's art is beautiful. Beautiful. It makes a beautiful pixels. The pixels, they're so pretty. I like the pixels. That guy's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's get rid of him there. Alright, gambling time. We win. We win. I love my luck. We win. We do not want this. Actually, I do want that to smack you. Because I can set you on fire and then get health out of you. There we go. And we'll leave that there. Get that back up. And let's see. We win again! My luck is amazing! Smacky, 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 smacky. Aw. I mean, we got more money, so we kinda won. More money. Your Twitch broke. Boo, Twitch. I was saying boo earns. How's your day going, Whitefall? Hope things are going well. We're just, playing games right now. Chilling out a little bit. Before the grind of the week starts again. Alright, so we can do the skip. We can do Onk skip now, which will be great. So we'll get the sword on this one. Ow. I don't need to get the clone gun. Jesus, that almost killed me. Maybe I will get clone gun so I can clone. Hopefully we can find the damsel and clone that. I would like to have climbing gloves, which I don't currently have for this little section here, but oh well. Oh. Nope. Pick that one up. Get that. Hey. Get that. Oh my god, I am playing... Forget the clone gun. We're not getting the clone gun. We have just now locked ourselves out and done a stupid move. Good thing we have the ability to do the Onk skip because we currently cannot do the normal way you're supposed to do it because we just died like a moron. Alright, well, let's just continue on then. That makes what we're doing easier, really. So now I don't have to worry about that. And we got some life back. But now we don't have an extra life. So we basically lost our extra life that we had as a buffer. So, boo to me, but oh well, we'll move on. Actually watching Steam's approval and working on updates. Nice, dude. Has it come in? Did you got the thing working, right? You said. Was it just a stupid setting, or did you just need to re-export the way you had it? Why are there so many of these guys? I don't want to be blind. Come on. I can see clearly now the ink is gone. Where is the entrance to the tunnel? Okay, there is the bottom. There is the lava. And there is the secret tunnel to get behind the lava. Or to get under the lava. Was that an axolotl? That was an axolotl. That is a mount you can get. But if you are not careful, they can shoot. They're highly dangerous. They shoot out a thing until you've tamed them. That is very dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna go there, there, there. What you're supposed to do is hit that thing. It breaks the whole stuff, knocks down all of the. Fall, please. You pick up that item in the center. All of these explosions start happening at the top. And it drops lava over the entire thing. But we can do this little skip because we have paste. We can put a bomb there, put a bomb there, exactly. And if we hang out right here, it knocks the the TNT down, so it falls around us and we can survive, so we don't have to die. Normally, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the Ankh, which we had, and then when you die, the Ankh respawns you, and you respawn at the start of this level. Because now we can come up here, and we just look for the secret exit, which is right there. And now we go to a secret spot. This is what we needed the sword for. So this is a boss fight. We need to fight this big thing climbing around up there. So let's go down here where the door is to get to it. Let's clear out some of these guys, though. Good God. And before, we'll just put you in here for later. Let's clear out you, clear out you. Not that way. Great, I gotta go this way. Let's go around the poison thing. I really don't want to get poisoned. If you get poisoned, it does damage to you like every 30 seconds or so, and it stays with you until you save a damsel. It's really... The poison in this game is super bad. It's rare, but when you get hit with it, it sucks. Okay, so you can't... It's really hard to break this guy's shell. Son of a bitch. It's really hard to break that guy's shell if you don't have the sword. You have to get, like, perfect bomb throws on him. I think I could actually kill him. You need, like, 10 bombs to explode on it, and then, like 30 whips or something like that. But killing it with this thing is significantly faster if you kill it with the sword. You bitch! Okay, well, I was doing well. This is where I say... Oh, I didn't want a character select. This is where I say it's really easy to just accidentally die. I did not see that one coming. Dead. Yep, it happens. It's cool. Let's keep rolling. It do that sometimes. We were on a good run there, too, so it's a bit unfortunate. Oh, we'll get back. Let's go. Kind of run through these early levels fairly quickly. Because there's not a whole lot. Like, 1-1 really doesn't have a whole lot for us other than we could save the damsel to get an extra health, and we can... Ouch, I didn't even see that guy. And we can bring the ghost jar... we can get the ghost jar to have extra money. It's about all you can do on level 1. There's nothing else that really spawns there. You might get a crate or something. Was that... That is a really bad spot for the altar. I would really like to do the altar, but that is a really bad spot for the altar. You've grown to hate dwelling so much. Oh, dude, you spend so much time in dwelling. Dwelling is hard. Like, it's the first level, but dwelling is really difficult. I don't think people give it enough credit. Like, dwelling is hard as crap. There is so much in here to learn. I was kind of not feeling that run already. So that's fine. I prefer a quick death over a, you know, when it's kind of like that and you've taken some damage early on. I should have brought that with me. I wanted that money. Oh well. Alright, I'm really poor here, so I just hope that there's not a good shop next that I need. What's the issue with getting into the VODs channel? Oh, it just wasn't working. It was just being a bastard, and I need to, like, check on what's going on with the phone. Damn it. This is why I wanted to have money. Oh well, we'll just skip those, fine. We just won't get those things. Yeah, the VODs channel was just being stupid, basically. Like, I couldn't get, it wasn't logging in right, so I'll have to deal with the login issues later. Oh, that's not the side I wanted to be on. Crap. Excuse me, I need that. That's mine. We need to get down over here, so we have to bomb to this. Okay. Money, the one thing we never have enough of. Yeah. I definitely don't have enough of that. That is for sure. We can always use more, which is why I need to get back into YouTube so I can the YouTube and Twitch revenue has really not been happy over the last like 6 months. So I want to get those back. You can't just link 2 channels in one email? Wait, what? Who are you emailing? Who are you emailing links to? Oh, let's grab that. Put that down there. Oh, down there. Thank you. I would like to buy some of that. I'd like to buy more than some. I'll just take that for now. Oh yeah. You can have multiple YouTube channels on one email. The thing is the email that my YouTube channel is on was set up like the YouTube channel that I have was like I've rebranded that channel. So it's actually not, it's not logged in, it's not like logged in under like the Vimlark Games email. It's actually like an old account. It's an older account. So, yeah, it's not logged in under like my normal account. I should probably change that. But yeah, all of the stuff on that account is different. But you can have multiple YouTube channels under one account. That's totally fine. But I made that channel back in, I made the original like channel back in 2012, I want to say. 2011? So it's real old. Let's just get more money. Money is good. Money is great. Money puts food onto my plate. See, I'm a poet, and none of you knew it. Why didn't you know it? Chat, you need to know these things. It's important. More ropes, those are good. Do I want to spend a bomb for 5K? No, I don't. Shit. I came out of the web too fast there. It like pushes you out a little bit more because with the force. Whoops. Ah, crap. Let's get away from that thing. All right, let's go kill Quillback. Nothing there. Alright, let's go. Quillback is what we call a bastard who never does what you want him to do. Okay, you go that way. Good. You've broken through there, and I've got spike boots, which means I can kill you when you come back. Okay, good. Alright, that. Let's go. Stop over there. Start. And when it comes back, I can jump on him. Gaming. Gaming, everybody. Gamer. Do I want to take the turkey with me? Yeah, sure, we'll take the turkey. Everybody loves a turkey. Who doesn't love a turkey? Yeah, so in general, the current plan is to try and do more clickbaity stuff. I should probably do the Minecraft video. That just makes so much sense. Oh, I really want to rob you. Oh man, do I want to rob you. Alright, that's gonna piss that guy off. Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. I thought that was gonna go all the way down. Can't buy the specs, that's fine. What are these, 5? 3K? Oh, I only need 500 more gold? Okay, I can get that. I can get that, no problem. I can get that right here. Think. Okay. No reason to put you in there, because I killed the other one on accident. So let's pop you out, grab you. Let's go. That's why you ride the turkeys. They take the damage for you. Maybe I should just start a bunch of like little side channels. I'll have the Spelunky. I'll have the gaming channel, so we'll play Spelunky and Elden Ring, and Slay the Spire, because those are like the only games I play. The problem is I don't play current games generally. I have games that I absolutely love and will play all the time, but they're not generally like the popular current games. And then I should have a channel for VODs, and then I should have a channel for video games. I should have a channel for board games. I should have a channel for The problem is, like, yeah, I can have all those channels, but keeping up with that many channels would be an absolute nightmare. There's the key. Okay. Alright, first let's get that. Alright, bye, turkey. Oh, I should have kept the turkey alive to put on the sacrifice, but whatever. Alright, so we'll do that. Do that. We gotta cook this bomb. Here we go. New side channel for every game I play. Oh yeah, let's do that. That's be a good one. Yeah, that sounds like a great use of time and resources. Hey guys, welcome to my cookie clicker channel. Today we're gonna click cookies. I just clicked 1,000 cookies, and I'm now a god. Everything was fine until the chocolate milk invaded. Ouch, stupid dice. There's nothing worse than getting hit by the dice. And for those that don't know, if you whip the dice after you've thrown them, they will always be either a 1 or a 6. That's why I win so much with that. Okay, oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta go under. I didn't want to use my resources like this. We gotta go under, because if we try and go up there, we're gonna lose our damsel to the door. Love Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker's a great game. Like, it's a incremental games in general are fascinating games. But I don't know how much content I could really make related to it. Never just picture Vimlar playing Inscription. Yeah, I need to finish playing Inscription. I haven't finished that one. I would like you to go the other way, please, because I want to go to the volcano. Volcano, please. Vimlar gaming channel might work. I don't know if I want to make, like, all of my gaming turn into work. I feel like right now, most of my hobbies already feel like work because I need to do stuff for, like, Vimlark and whatnot. I feel like turning, like, all of my gaming into work is probably not the best thing to do for me mentally. I feel like that would cause a lot of conflicts and problems for me. Like, I already have difficulty, like, disconnecting and that kind of a thing, so I feel like it would put me in a really bad... Son of a bitch! I didn't catch. It's good. We're gonna get... I want to get let's get there. Come on, we can do this today. We can get to Cosmic Ocean. We're gonna get there this run. This is the urn. Right now. Believe it. Data Bayo. We will be Hokage one day. Haha, you died. Chat, do you believe I'll be Hokage one day? I will be the best that ever lived. Like no one ever was. To collect ninjutsu is my real test. To train them is my cause. Ninjutsu-mon. Gotta learn them all. My heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You need me, I need you. Ninjutsu-mon. Where the... Ah, now we gotta find... Okay, that's wide open there. Don't suss me! Did you just sussy baka me? How dare you sussy baka me? Getting sussy baked by my own mods. Offended. Alright, that's a good early altar. Show you a sussy baka. Alright, there. Okay, now we got our Ujedi, which is good. Nothing else that we need around here. What on earth is that emote? I don't even know what that is. What did you just put in the chat? Is that like a phone UTC emoji? I don't even know what that is. First I was like, is that the pill? You putting me on the pill? I mean, I know I'm an internet hooer, but... You know. I ain't got a uterus, I'm fine. It's a melting person? Oh, that's not... It does not look like a melting person to me. It just looks like a circle. Yeah, to me, it literally just looks like a pill. It looks like a white pill. It's cursed. Some people see different things. Yeah. The Unicode, like, emojis are not the same everywhere, which is kind of weird. And a pain in the ass. Let's take that. Set that thing off. Ooh. Altar. And we've already sacrificed one here. Oops. Oh. Hey, shit. No! Damn it. Of course that was gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. None of you saw that. Nobody speaks about that. Fuck you. Totally deserved, but screw you. Samsung looks like an octopus. Yeah, there's some weird emotes out there for that don't quite match up. Double jump, that was cool. Okay, that was a cool move. Look at that move. Don't look at the last one I did. Did you just badum-tiss me? How dare you? Paste. Paste is literally the most important thing we need in a run. For the plans that I have to get into, like, my normal route to get into Cosmic Ocean, is I need, I 100% need paste. It just makes everything better. Screw you, you stupid bird. You're already dead now. God damn it, moles. I hate those moles. Luckily, we can use this to cook the turkey, so that gives us a health back. But we got paste, so let's not screw this up now. And we have we seen the damsel yet? Where's our damsel? I would like to put them on the altar. Oh, we got 2 cavemen there we can put on as well. Okay, you go on. I'm gonna leave this right here, so we've got some light over here. Friggin' hate dark levels, man. Okay, bring you. Bring you. Now we're looking for our damsel, which is not here. There's dead moles up there. Did we see the damsel? I don't remember if I saw it or not. I can't help staring at the Mochipedia melting face page. Really? Is it that scary? Is it that bad? Emojis are weird. The way that they became implemented in like the full Unitext thing or whatever it is really fascinating too, because a lot of it is based on the fact that people like letters in fonts and stuff used to be stored based on. Alright, we're not gonna be able to get it. Used to be stored, in characters, right? So like in in binary, so you had like 16-bit, 32-bit, whatever. I think for stop thinking. I think for the whatchamacallits, yeah, that one was bad. I deserved that one. I fully deserved that one. That's the thing with this game. It's like, you make a minor mistake and you lose everything. Why do I love it? I don't know. Maybe I was hurt a lot as a child. I would like you up here so I don't have to waste my rope. Thank you. And kill him. Friggin' snake. We're getting blessed with paste again? I mean, okay. Let's try to play smart then. I say as I definitely don't do anything smart. That was not smart. Ow. I hate the moles. They are such bastards. Do I need to get over here with anything? It's just the exit? Okay, so I can go back out the other way with all the rest. God! I'm just missing my jumps now. Apparently I'm just not good today. Okay, so we can just do this then? Oh, I forgot I have paste. Oh, well, that works. Ropes are good. Kill the bat. We'll get the damsel, and we'll have more. Make a minor mistake, you lose everything. It just sounds like a battle royale game. True. Yeah. It's got the same mode. I mean, I would say the reason that people play roguelikes is it's got a similar bent to why people play battle royale games. Because instead of having to like play a long-running narrative, you learn systems and play with the systems as opposed to playing with playing against like the story or whatever, right? Yeah, I would definitely say that there's an analog between battle royale and roguelike in that sense. Whoops. More paste is good, but I don't have the ability to get that. Or did I say more paste? There's no reason to get more paste. But the compass could have been cool, but I can get a compass later. Like, I have a compass, perfect. What's that version of, is the scariest one completely glazed eyes over? Oh, God. I've never used WhatsApp. WhatsApp is huge in a lot of other places, right? I've never actually used WhatsApp. But I know it's, like, super popular around the world. Damn it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Just lay down. That's handy. I'll take that. WhatsApp's recently popular in the UK for adults. Why don't you guys use WhatsApp? Are your phone plans, like, do you not have, like, unlimited texting and stuff? What is the reason that you guys use WhatsApp over, like, just standard, like, you know, your mobile plans communication, your phone's communication, like texting? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. Is there like, is it just like, do you guys get charged heavily for the text, so everyone is always just, it's just been the standard thing over there to always find a messaging app instead? Most plans are limited text, but for groups and images and stuff. Really? You guys can't do that on like normal text? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough people. Honestly, there is 100% nothing worse than being put on like a group text message with my family. It drives me absolutely crazy. I'll get a text from like one of my aunts that's like, you know, something, I don't know, something negligible, whatever. But it's got like the whole family paste on it. And then everybody has to respond. So my phone's now blowing up for the next, like, you know, hour and a half, and I'm just like, can I just turn this off or leave this stupid freaking group? I always mute all of my notifications. Like, my family thinks that I ignore them all because I do not respond to anything. I just mute all notifications when they start, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this crap. I have a bit of anxiety. Like, there's something about getting like text messages and text message notifications and phone calls that triggers my anxiety so badly that I'm just like, so I can't stand it. I have to turn them off, especially when they're coming in like all the time. Can't do it. Alright, we're good. We're through. Alright, we don't need the key out of there because we have the skeleton key. Is that another altar? Nice. Okay. Another altar is good. I think we've sacked one pet to the altar, which means that if we can find another one, that's where we want to go right there. So that, you break that, that's fine. Let's go get that pet before it dies for some reason. We need to go, well, you're gonna die, just, I want you to die when I want you to die, not now. Whoa, that was close. Yay, Kapala. Okay, first Kapala of the day. One of the other items we definitely need to have to make it to the end. So if you had my number, would that be bad? What, my phone number? I can give you my phone number later. That's fine. You can text me. I won't answer a phone call, but you can text me. I like never answer the phone. Yeah, that's how Ginger gets a hold of me a lot of the times too, because like I just, you know, you see how good I am at checking all of my messaging apps and stuff. You know, you know what a diligent notification checker I am. Said we could check it via text. It would probably get responded. No, it wouldn't. It would just be... I ignore a lot of texts. I just don't like being... I literally just hole up and I hermit myself a lot. I don't think people realize how much of a hermit I actually am. I seem pretty outgoing because I stream and do all this stuff publicly. Went right through a freaking, right through a shop, of course. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a problem. And now I just made that guy mad, which is a real problem. Bye. Ugh, that guy's gonna be a pain in my ass. Let's kill you. Let's go. Okay, we can get a ton of health in here though, at least. We've got really good equipment now. Like we've gotten some good stuff. So we should, as long as we don't do anything stupid, which, you know, there's always room to do something stupid. Yeah, sure, we'll take you. There's always room to do something stupid, but as long as we don't do anything massively stupid, we have everything we need to right now to make it to the end. And if we can find 2 vampires here in a convenient location, we can get, like, infinite health. Well, for the amount of, we just have to, for the amount of time we have, we'll have that, we'll be able to get that much. 1 and 2, okay. Shit, I don't want you to fall. And I want you to come here. I need both of these. There's only 1 there now, crap. You moron. Okay, you're being a problem. I need you to go away. Damn, one of them died. Okay, so we got 1 there. Is there any more? I would really like another one. I'm gonna try and leave that guy down there for now. Alright, yeah, you stay stuck down there for the while I go get, okay, there's another one on the left. I should be able to get that one. Let's go get the cape so we can have a double jump. There we go. Okay, you guys come this way. Okay, all of you over here. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Damn it. There we go. Oh, the blood. Oh, how did you get up, you prick? Alright, let's go up here real fast. I need to bring this guy here. Bring you down. Throw. No, you're supposed to be thrown. There we go. Okay. That is the exploit now, and now we can get so much health. And these guys don't die because the blood... Shit! Oh, come back, come back. Alright, I give up. Screw it. I don't want to fight with them anymore. We got 13 health. That's fine. That's plenty. We're gonna probably end up dying pretty soon anyway. We have... So, let's go. I don't feel like dealing with it. I don't want to fight with them anymore. They're making me mad. They suck. We'll get more health later. We could get more money here. And I can also do that to blow that guy up. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hacksaw? Not really Hacksaw. You need to go in there. Those guys will get you killed. The helping hands will just get you murdered. Left, right, and center. 6 ways to Sunday. So, we don't let them live long. They stay alive just long enough to do what we need them to do. Alright, we got crates down there. Ooh. 2 crate rooms. Breaks that. Compass, fine. Machete. We don't need the machete. And normal cape. Don't need. Alright, let's start breaking stuff. We can get in there. We just need to break this matic now. There it is. Okay. We're good. I need a dead chat emote. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody's here right now. It's a Sunday. That's kind of how this stuff goes. We were doing while we were in just chatting. I think moving over Spelunky kind of lost his viewers, which, you know, was expected. It's late on a Sunday. I don't know. I don't know what to do with Sundays anymore. Right now I'm having, like, I just like, you know what, end of the day, play a little game, screw it, I don't care anymore. That guy's mad at me and has nothing I want, so we'll ignore them. But now we gotta watch out. Oh, you're dead, good. Cool, one over here's dead. Put you in there. Put you on there, that's fine. Collie's happy with us enough. Working on rewriting your game to get 04. Nice. Any major changes that you had to rewrite from 3 to 4? Or 3.5 to 4? Like, I know 4 is like a massive overhaul, but are you having to like rewrite a good chunk of it? I think everyone I know that's moved over, that's doing stuff with Godot 4 has Like they've only been working on like new projects in Godot 4. I don't think I've known anyone that's working on that's like updating a project to Godot 4. All right, this will give us a lot more health too. I don't need any more money, really. Have I been forgiven yet? Was I forgiven at the start of this level? I don't remember. I was, so there's no... Ah, those freaking fire dogs. Ugh, fire dogs are such a problem. When you're within a certain range, they shoot fire at you, and they're really hard to avoid. So what we're gonna do... Damn it, that didn't work. I'm gonna try and land on it. Cool. But while you're riding them, you're immune from fire. I'm going to rewrite most of the game because I'm giving up. Okay, so basically, you had a time where you had to do a major refactor on it anyway, and it just was perfect. Good timing. That makes sense. That's pretty sick. Oh, no! Shit! This is how we do stupid stuff. We were doing well there, too. That was dumb. I meant to put the bomb on the wall. I put it on the dog, and then I was stuck on the dog. I will take that shame. That shame entirely belongs to me. I will take it. Maybe we should just call it? Yeah, probably. It's probably the call. Herbert, if you gotta go to bed or something, I know it's late for you. You're free to chill. I'm literally just kind of screwing around. Lady Lark's gone, the kid's at work, I got no one else. I got nothing else at home. So, I got nothing else going on right now. So health. That's just... Honestly, that happens all the time. Is that a pig or a hamster? That is a hamster. I normally go with the dog. But Chat got really upset last time when I told him I would be sacrificing the dog. Are they in gameplay? Yeah. I normally go with the dog. The dog is adorable. But Chat got really mad because I was going to be sacrificing it. But the other reason I like the dog, I'm actually switching back. The other reason I like the dog is it makes a better noise to find them. See that little bark? It's a lot cuter. It's easier to find them. Oh, this is right here. That's convenient. Ah. Cool. Yeah, we're robbing you. So many bombs out of that guy. Alright, we're good. Wanted that guy to fall down and trigger that trap, but it didn't. Little prick. Alright, over here. Compass is good. Compass shows us the way out. Fine, not tired. 6 a.m. might as well stay. Stream for a while. Finish? Yeah, no worries. I think we're probably just gonna end. We probably won't raid, most likely. There's like not enough people here to raid with. It feels like it's a small group today. It's how it goes sometimes, but that's cool. I think I need to get back in the habit of being like, okay, let's go for a small group and try and build up from a small group doing different things. Because that's always been the thing that I've been afraid of, is like, I've been afraid of changing and trying different things because I, like, mentally it usually messes with me to have like a small number over there. Because, you know, for so long this was my livelihood that I like had to worry about those numbers like all the time, and I hate it. So now I'm trying to just be okay with having like a smaller number on the viewer count and not freak out about it and not feel like I've failed and worried. Have I seen my view count? Yeah, we're like 25 right now. At least that's what it's telling me. So it's really low compared to usually is. But again, that used to like that kind of thing would like freak me out. Like used to be like a horrible thing. But you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares, and that's fine. here. And we're in. Okay. Woo, that was scary. I'm forgiven. Excellent. I mean, honestly, I figured today would be like this low anyway. I was surprised at how high the view count was while we were just chatting, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I was actually honestly, like, honest to goodness, like, shocked that we were keeping, like, 40 to 50 people while in just chatting. Like, that was super shocking to me. I expected that to be like what we have right now, like, hanging out and just chatting. Like, to be real. Ah! Jesus. That was scary. There's a ton during the rain. Yeah, I was surprised how many people showed up for some of that. Like, so we'll move there. I feel like I would have way more fun if like I would honestly. I would have way more fun as a just chatting streamer. I think I need to move myself into being a just chatting streamer eventually. Like that's to be 100% honest, that's always kind of been my goal. The software and game development channel is just, it's always been small. Even when it was like, you know, still science and technology, like it was still small back, like it's always been small. Getting the software and game dev channel helped, but it didn't help that much, right? So, I've got 34 bombs. This side had a crate on it that I want to go get. I'm gonna go this way. But hopefully, I mean, I feel like I got a couple of good rants in there. At the very least, we can cut them into good little segments, and if I need to do like, you know, a talk over section or like do some extra parts to it, we can do that. But it's at least a good start on a lot of stuff. So we'll see. Hopefully it's entertaining when I go back and watch them later. I was just surprised because like I start like normally if I want to have that kind of viewer count when I'm in the when I'm in just chatting, I have to start in game dev, look like I'm working, and then move over into just chatting. But we started in just chatting today, so I was really shocked at how many people were actually there from that. I think it helped that I put recording for YouTube video in the title. I think that helps. You know, everybody wants to be on YouTube, so. Everybody loves saying hi YouTube in Twitch, you know. Have you guys said hi YouTube today? Have you said hi to YouTube today? Only thing you're worried about is background music. Yeah. I've been able to cut the background music kind of well. If we find that that's a problem, what we can do is I can go through and record my mic separately into like a separate audio channel, so we have it with the music and without. We'll have it broken up. I can do that too, or at least I can look into doing that. I know there is a way. Yeesh. That was a drop. I've made clips with that before. The background music hasn't really been too much of an issue before. It's all droopy music, so it kind of all fits together. It's got at least a similar style as it kicks around, so it's been alright in the past. Like, you're gonna get some abrupt cuts. It's just kind of how it is. There's nothing you can do about that, but, you know. I don't know. Hopefully there's some stuff that should at least be good enough to use for, like, you know, TikToks and shorts and clips and that kind of thing. So we gotta do all of that stuff. I gotta get people to like me. We need everybody to like me. And then give me money. Because that's the job. It is kind of the sick part. That's kind of the job. Is I need to be likable enough to get people to give me money. It's just such a weird thing to say when you say it that way. Alright, we don't catch on fire because we're riding the rock dog, which is good. So I can ignore all of those guys. Let's buy ropes. And here's the exit. Okay, we'll go buy You get some health back with it. Give you money, not you. You're not allowed. No, I need you to help figure out how to see, apparently I've already figured out how to get you to give me money. I need you to help me figure out how to get other people to give me money. We need to find out how to get rich people to like me and to give me their money. That's what we want. We want rich viewers. Or that's what we're looking for. We're looking for rich viewers. If you're not rich, you can get out. Not really, but you know. For the memes of it all. Alright, rip whatever's below. There was a leprechaun over there that died. Alright. Well, we're back to Vlad. Let's go and get our cape again. And then we'll be back to Olmec. We don't have our Kapala right now, which is sad. Down. Work on your jam video tomorrow. Get close to the end of the month, dude. Every that was all. That's kind of why I stopped doing the jam videos, because I kept being like, "Oh God, it's the end of the month already. I gotta make that video," and that's why I stopped making them. Also, I mean, they weren't getting the views, but like that was why those, because like they were also starting to get annoying to me. I kept being like, "Oh God, I keep forgetting about it." Then it's just like something I had to do at like the last minute every month, and I eventually gave up. All right, dog, you're staying here. Because I don't want you to kill me again. Alright, Olmec, anything good up top? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I've got plenty of bombs. I can do the skip even though I don't have paste. Oh. I already opened it. So it's a little harder to do the Olmec skip without paste. But I need to... It's like here? And then here? And then here. Got it. Alright, cool. And we got gloves out of it. So much I literally just did the video hours before I released it. Oh yeah, no, every single one of them that I did, I made the day before. Every single one that I did, I made the day before. And that's only because, or no, not even always the day before, because one or two I did release like literally same day. Yeah, I did that too. It's just, oh God. All right, Olmec's down. We're good. Let's go. Ow. No. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. I'm just gonna not even bother with Olmec here. Alright, let's get through here. Nothing. Altar. Can we get Kapala here? Scorpion. Bad. What do you got for me, Tusk? Come on, Lady Luck. Okay, boomerang shit. We'll throw that over there. buy this. Alright. Buy that. Sometimes this just takes too long. And now they do this to me. You could give me paste, but instead you make me decide between a jetpack and the Vlad's cape. I'm gonna keep Vlad's cape though, because I die less with it. Prepare one 3 days before and causes busy for the next few weeks. Yeah. I always want to prepare things ahead of time. I never do though. You're right there. Can I easily get up to that? I'm gonna have to cook a bomb. Do we risk it? Let's try it. Almost. Hooray! I'm at least happy that generally on stream my bomb cooks have not gone horribly wrong that often. Specs out of that. Alright, shit. I didn't want to break that. Oh, let's go. I was gonna go put the helping hand up there, but nope, not after I did that. Nothing over here. Get rid of that. I don't need to do clone right now. I've got the crown, so I can get the sword. We'll just go. Let's try and move our way up. The gem is later is left, the more chance the gems to appear. Yeah. That is the other problem with the jams. Sometimes, and a lot of times you'll get jams that happen in a month that are really cool, but they didn't post about them until like after the month started. So it's like, oh, cool. I would have talked about that, but I didn't even know it existed. They like to do that one a lot too. Oh, doctor. Okay, we're gonna spend a second here. Okay, because this gives me a Kapala once I get in here. Excellent. I didn't get any pace, so I can't do the skip, sadly, so we're gonna have to go down there and die no matter what. So... Son of a... That just fucked up my whole thing. Well, looks like we might be killing Tiamat instead. That ruins my whole thing. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That really does suck. It is very, very unfortunate. I don't see any way to get paste around here. That's real unfortunate. Like, real. Like, for real. Super bummed about that. That screws up a lot of stuff. Someone said with bombs we could get it, but, like, you have to cook a bunch of bombs. Alright, well. I guess we'll go kill Tiamat instead. That works. Unless we can do... We might be able to pull... I might be able to pull off, Quill and Skip. I'll try it. I'd rather try Quill and Skip than try Tiamat, so we'll do that. Or than kill Tiamat, because I've killed Tiamat before. So we'll try Quill and Skip once we get there. And we pray it works. So we've got what we need for Quill and Skip. What do you go to? Meh. Let's go. Alright. Into the ice cave now. We need to go get our spike boots, which we can get from the wet fur area. Everything dead. Kill all the things. Okay, this section can get annoying. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove. That drop was perfect. Shit. Well, now we're dead. Okay, I'm gonna go then. Oh. Overbird's probably the only one paying attention still, so thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be back next week. Bracket 23, the page was published days before the jam. It happens. That's this game. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. But yeah, we'll jump out and I'll see you guys next week. I hope you have a good one. Josiah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, everybody. Bye, guys. Have a good week and stop.